and Masters flowboarders. So those are going to be the first few people that are going to be on to our event here. So once we get going with the competition, we're going to be going right into our Masters divisions in the semifinals. Day one today, we're going to be doing all of our semifinals and quarterfinals just so we can get everybody set up for the finals going into day number 2. So we'll be looking forward to that tomorrow. But today is all about getting those placements down. So looks like we're getting ready for that. So we're going to go and put it down. Andy's going to be down there giving ourselves a little bit of an intro, thanking everybody here. Another special shout out to everybody here at Riversport OKC for having us here. Super hospitable, great venue. These guys are having a great time with us down here. It's been awesome to work with them. So looks like we're ready to go. So throw it down to Andy down there.
U.S. National Championships right here at Riversport OKC. Put up for River OKC for putting off this awesome, fantastic job for them. They're doing awesome. This is our here, and we are looking forward to having the national champs out here. Hopefully, we can keep doing it year after year. Live streaming this Flowrider YouTube. Make sure you guys repost that. Tell all your friends back home. We're going to do a ton of our riders meeting. If you guys are new to the sport, obviously the amateur divisions, 3 runs, 30 minutes will total be your run. The clock is upstairs. If you have any trouble hearing it, we'll do our best to make sure that the announcers are giving you guys a 5-second warning, but that clock is upstairs. You guys will get your 3 top 2 runs will count towards your overall score, which will move you guys into the finals, which will go down tomorrow. If you guys have any questions for us, all you got to do is see our head judges right here. We've got Jake and Josh in the house. They will make sure they answer any of your guys. Okay. Just want to talk about a little bit of jersey combos. If you're in the jersey, you will be the first rider in the heat. If you are time 1, you are the top seed rider. You are the most talented rider out of the group, and you will be in the green. So the order always go this way. So if you can't quite figure it out, we're going to keep the jerseys in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sound good? If you're done with the jerseys, make sure they go back in this spot, ready to go. Also, make sure you guys grab yourself Sons of Monster today. Give them a huge shout out for being out. That's an awesome opportunity to have such a big sponsor out here for us as well. The Stacked app. Make sure you guys download that Stacked app. Follow along with us. It does have a there. The times are not correct. So if you guys see or hear us talking about you guys, get those jerseys on. Be ready to go. We're going to try to keep this on pace. It's going to be very hot outside. You guys drink plenty of water. Make sure you guys go inside and cool yourselves off. We know it's going to be a lot of fun. Make sure at all times because the judges need to see everything that's going on up there, and we want to leave it just for the competitive here. So if you guys are going to film from it, just make sure you guys are on the outside of the walls. Sound good? Any questions from the competitors? Anyone got any questions? Sounds good. All right, guys, here we go. 2023 U.S. Flow Tour National Championship. OKC, let's go! Lots of me. Well, no, I just heard, do you guys have some hands that are like not? Yeah, yeah. Like 2 or 3. That's all. We'll do like, the monster. Get a couple pictures of them ride. What? It's just play on that side. Yeah.
Because then we're just going to be jumping all over each other. Alrighty, guys, we are all set to go. Jay Salmarone on the wave. We first saw Jay out at the Game of Flow. That was one of his first times getting on the wave. So it's exciting to see him out here at the National Championships. Going for that Rolo, just cannot quite connect. He's got plenty of time on the clock still. 5 seconds left. Let's see what Jay's going to do from that double knee position. Goes for the little roll, and that'll be time. All right, Patrick Barr up on the wave. Nice DK 360s going across the top. Goes with a nice little 360 right into a drop knee roll, spinning out right at the end of time. So that's a solid first run there for Patrick. All right, and our number one seed in this first heat, Jen Betts. She's been in the lead of the Masters division in bodyboarding for the whole entire season. So she's looking to go and finish it off on top. Goes right into a nice combo of drop knee 360s. Popping it down, nice back carve, going with another set, dropping it down into the prone, going into a Rolo right away. Jen's got about 10 seconds left. Goes into a nice combination, prone spinners with a nice roll in there. And that will be time right there at the end. Solid first run there for Jen Betts. All right, getting right into it. Second run time here for our Masters bodyboarders. And here we go, Jay Salmarone coming back in. We'll see the three children of the Salmarones coming up here a little bit later today. And Jay going for that nice roll, just could not quite keep it in. Plenty of time to get back in. Oh, just could not quite get over the top knuckle of the wave. Still got about 10 seconds left if he wants to keep going. He's going to try to pop on in with 5 to go. 2, 1, and that'll be time for Jay Salmarone on his first run. All right, back up on the wave. Patrick Barr Starting us off with a nice little combo, hubcapping it up into the drop knee position. Patrick going and throwing out all the stops already in this Masters bodyboarding semifinal. Drop knee roll right across the wave. Still got 5 seconds left on his second run. Let's see what he's going to do. Oh, he pulls it up. Oh, just at the end of time, going out on the back. So unfortunately, that fall is going to go against his score, but still a solid second run there for Patrick Barr. Again, these Masters bodyboarders, we do have the top two are going to be advancing into the finals from this, so we are just only eliminating one. Back up on the wave, we got Jen Betts. Jen starting us off with a nice little combo of 360s in the drop knee position. Oh, just coming a little bit unglued. Keeps it on the wave, though. Again, it's better to have a little minor falter than be knocked off the complete part of the wave. Jen going right into a drop knee roll there. Pops it on down into the prone with 5 seconds left. Oh, goes with a nice little revert. Pops it around right at the end of time. That'll be time for Jen Betts on her second run. Yeah, it is now time for third and final run times on our Masters bodyboarding Heat 1 in the semifinals. Jay Salmarone coming up. Pops into the wave in the prone position. Goes with a nice little roll-o, keeping it on the wave this time. Jay and the family took the 6-hour drive up here from Texas. It's another Rolo there right at the end of time, and that'll be it for Jay on his third and final run. Awesome to see Jay and the family out here at Riversport OKC. All right, back up on the wave. Third and final run time for Patrick Barr. Let's see what he's setting up for. Goes into the rodeo flip, popping it off, sticking it right in the middle of his run there. Got about 5 seconds left, and that will be time for Patrick, setting a huge run there on his final run here in this Masters bodyboard semis. And definitely last in the heat, but definitely not least, Jen Betts looking to get the thumbs up from the judges. These guys are not going to have an easy time up here today. These guys are going to be setting off all the stops that they can do. As Jen Betts pops it in on the drop knee position, going with a nice set of 360s backwards and forwards, showing that she can spin to both directions. Nice little back carve, spin it around into a drop knee roll. Oh, just cannot quite connect onto the top edge of the wave. Still about 5 seconds left in her run. Let's see how she's going to end it. 2, 1, and that will be time. She gets another one just after the time, so that one might not affect her score as much, but that will be time here for our first semifinal heat in the Masters bodyboarding division. And I'm not going to lie, guys, this is going to be a pretty stacked heat here too, because we got Warren Nolan, we got Winfield Austin bringing his bodyboarding prowess, and then we got Randy Owens, the leader of the OBX Flow Gang. So we'll see if these guys are going to go ahead and pull out all the stops and who's going to be going on to our Masters bodyboarding final. I mean, I'm doing a quick interview with Andy Hazy here at the same time that he's doing some interviewing. Andy, how are we looking here so far already?
So far, the action looks pretty good. Master Semi 1 went down. Saw Jen Betts do some great drop knee rolls. But definitely one to watch was Patrick Barr. He did a great job. Definitely pushing the degree of difficulty and looking forward to seeing him in the finals.
Hell yeah. That's what we're talking about. We'd love to see these Masters riders throw out all the stops, and we are back on the wave with Warren Nolan in the Masters bodyboard division. Warren, he's a local here at Riversport OKC. So he's definitely looking to go and hit it up for the home wave, make sure that he can go and advance on into that Masters bodyboarding final. Nice couple double knees, 360s, pulling it one way around and switching it back up to the other way. Pops it up into the drop knee stance, one leg up, one leg down right at the end of time. And that'll be time for Warren Nolan on his first run. Like we said, these Masters bodyboarders, top two are going to be advancing out of this semifinal going into the final. So Winfield, Austin, first time, I'm not going to lie, I've ever seen Winfield on a bodyboard. He's definitely a Masters flowboarding specialist, but hey, he's popping it up into the double knee stance. Let's see what Winfield's going to do. About 10 seconds left. Winfield showing a nice, solid double knee stance there. Keeping it calm and collective. He just doesn't want to fall. I mean, he just wants to be able to sit up on the board, and he wants to relax and have a good time. So that'll be it for Winfield Austin's first run. But this guy coming up on the wave next, he is definitely no stranger to the bodyboard game. This is Randy Owens coming to us all the way from North Carolina at OBX. He's the leader. He's the inspiration of the OBX flow gang. He's out there showing a nice little spin roll spin combo, the hubcap. Nice little revert. Pulls it up into the drop knee position. Randy's showing all the stops right now. Goes for a rodeo. Just can't quite keep it in the board, but he's got a 3, 2, and 1. That'll be time there for Randy on his first run. Solid connection there from Randy on his first run. These guys know they're going to have to throw out all the stops to try to take Randy out and get to this finals here for the Masters bodyboarding division. After our Masters bodyboarders, we're going to be having our Masters flowboarders. So we might be seeing some of these guys coming out here pretty soon in our Masters flowboarding division. But right now, Warren Nolan up into that double knee position, going with a nice right, Warren popping it up into the drop knee stance right at the end of time, going with a nice little 360, and that'll wrap up his second run. All right, and back up on the wave, we got Winfield, Austin. I'm excited to see what Winfield's going to do, because I'm hoping he surprises me and he just does like some gnarly tricks that I've never seen him do. Winfield, he's decided he's going to go right back into that double knee stance like he was in his first run. Oh, there we go. He's surprising me already, going for the 360 in the double knee. Just can't quite get it all the way around. And unfortunately, that'll be time for Winfield on his second run. But hey, I'm excited to see it. I want to see him get another 360. I want to see him land that. That'd be awesome to see. But back up on the wave, we got Randy Owens. Starting us off right into that drop knee roll, going across the wave from one side to the other. Nice set of 360s. Goes with a back carve. Oh, goes for the alley-oop rodeo. Sticks that down onto his board. Still got about 5 seconds left. Goes for the drop knee roll down to prone. Spinning it right back up to his drop knee stance. And that will be time for Randy Owens. What a solid run there for Randy on his second run. You can tell that these guys have been practicing a lot going into this Masters bodyboarding semifinal here at Riversport OKC at the U.S. Flow Tour National Championships. There we go. Warren Nolan set it off with a couple nice little double knee 360s. Unfortunately, just going to get knocked out right at the end of time, but that will be Warren's third and final run here in the Masters bodyboard division. Again, guys, if you haven't been paying attention, you want to get on the Stacked app. Stacked app is going to be the place to be where you're going to be able to find the scoring, live scoring of all the divisions that are going to be going on here. Yeah, guys, if you haven't downloaded that Stacked app, it's going to have your schedule. It's going to have your standings. It's going to have your results going for all the events today. And then you'll be able to start seeing some finals getting set for tomorrow. So you'll be able to look at that. And Wakefield Austin getting that 360 around. First time I've ever seen him do that on a bodyboard. Looks like we're going to have him going and practicing for next year easily to try to go and get back into this Masters bodyboarding division. So solid run there for Winfield Austin. Because here we see guys on the screen. This is what our Stacked app looks like right now. We already got results going in from the first heat. Looks like Patrick Barr and Jen Betts are going to be advancing on into the finals tomorrow. And as of right now, it looks like Randy Owens and Warren Nolan are going to be advancing. So Randy, in his third and final run, looks like it's a victory lap for Randy. He's going to just practice a bunch of his bigger tricks. Oh, goes for a little backside alley-oop big spin there. Riding the tail end of his board now. Let's see what he's going to be pulling off now. Going with a nice little backside cuts going on the wave there. 5 seconds left. Let's see what he's going to pull out. Pulls it around. Goes for that alley-oop rodeo again right at the end of time. Fortunately, might have been a little bit after the buzzer, but hey, we'll give it to him anyways up here. And that will be our Masters bodyboarding division here. We're only one set down, guys. We got plenty more to go. Because next up, we are going to be going into our Masters. Well, they already saw them. Yeah, because right now we are going to be going right into our Masters flowboarding heat number 1. As you can see on the board, we call him GG because it's Giacomo Gomez Lopez. He's GG. GG Lopez. Patrick Barr, Warren Nolan, and Mike Fitzpatrick in heat number 1. Heat number 2. And as you can see, guys, the heat format on these amateur divisions, this is what is going to be happening. Each rider will get one person on the ride at a time, and they'll each get three heats or 3 runs for each heat. Out of those 3 heats, we are going to go and take their best 2 runs, and that will be the score that they will be getting here in our amateur divisions. And then, as we've been seeing before, our top 2 riders from each one is going to be advancing on to the semifinals and into the finals. So out of these 4 competitors here in this first heat, we are going to be seeing 2 of them going advancing on into our semifinals, which will be going on right after we're done with the quarters here. So between our first heat with Gigi Lopez, Patrick, Warren, and Mike, two of the Branders will advance going on to the next round. And then heat number 2, we got Jason Lansford, Corey Godfrey, Troy Neidhart, and Jess Newman. They will be coming up next. So we will be ready to go. All right, so I'll say, unfortunately, it looks like Giacomo not quite here. Don't know if he's showing up a little bit later or not, but hopefully he'll shows up soon so we can get him in on the scoreboard. But it looks like we are going to be going and starting off with Patrick Barr. We just saw him in the Masters bodyboarding division, so now we're going to see him in the Masters flowboard division. All righty, on the wave. We got Patrick throwing a nice little ollie there in the middle of the wave. Pops it up, goes for the front side, shove it. Oh, goes for the normal shove it there. With 3, 2, and 1, Patrick's going to go ahead with a nice little backside 360 to finish off his first run. It's a solid start there for Patrick. And next up, it looks like we are going to have our local competitor here, Warren Nolan. He's going to be coming up here in the bluish purple jersey. We saw Warren at a couple of stops already this season. We saw him out at Utah, had a couple conversations, and he was really stoked about having this Nationals here at OKC. So he's coming on in at his home wave, starting us off right at the top. Goes with a nice little ollie right up on the top of the wave. Pulls it out with a nice backside 360. Carving it up, backside 180 ollie up on the top of the wave. Halfway through his run, pops that board up. Goes with a nice little fast plant. Still got about 5 seconds left. Let's see how Warren's going to end out his day. Goes with a nice little front side 180 ollie there to finish off his run. And these guys know the way to go and get yourself a huge score here in the Flow Tour. Keep yourself lean, keep yourself mean, keep yourself clean, because that's the way to get yourselves all the points that you can get without having any falters. And that's going to be the way to go and get yourself a nice score. And we are going to be finishing off our first heat here in heat number 1 of the Masters quarterfinals. Michael Fitzpatrick. Michael coming to us from JP, Vermont. Goes with a nice little front side 360. Oh, just tried to get that board right off the top ledge. Could not quite connect. Still got time on the clock. Like less than 5 seconds now as Michael pops on into the wave. And that will be time for Michael. So that nice little fast plant there is going to be a little bit after time. Fortunately, not going to be a part of his scores. But, hey, it's a little bit of practice before he gets into his next run. And if you guys aren't looking on that Stacked app, we do hope to have those live scores coming in so you can pay attention to your favorite riders and see how they're going to be advancing on, or if they're going to be scoring with the advancements. Patrick goes with a nice little finger flip fast plant right there. Goes for the 180 shove it. A little minor check with the hands there just to make sure he keeps his balance. Goes with a front side 180 shove it. Oh, just can't quite keep his feet under the board, and that board shoots all the way to the back of the wave. 2 and 1, and that'll be time there for Patrick on his second run. All right, back up to the top of the wave, or the bottom of the wave here. Warren Nolan going with a nice little ollie there, getting a slight little nose touch on the board there. Oh, Warren clipping his heels there with that fast land, but able to keep it onto his hand less than 5 seconds to go. Let's see what Warren's going to do. Goes with that front side 180, keeping it in his switch stance, and that will be time for Warren Nolan on his second run. All right, last up in the heat, second run time here for Michael Fitzpatrick. Mike coming to us all the way from J Peak, Vermont, representing the Flow Dogs out there. Goes with a nice little frontside ollie, backside ollie right there. Trying to get a little bit of a love tap on the front side of that board. Mike trying to throw that ollie going across the wake. 3, 2, and 1, and that will be time. Keeping it up on the board there, finishing out the end of his run there for Michael Fitzpatrick. All right, we are on third and final run time here in this heat number 1 of the Masters Flowboard Division. Oh, just can't quite connect with that shove it right there. Patrick Barr still got less than 5 to go. Goes for the front side 180 shove, and unfortunately just cannot quite connect with that one. He knows that those other 2 runs are going to be better for him there. So he will probably have that as his throwaway run. We will have to check and see how the other 2 competitors will fare coming into this third and final runs to see if Patrick will be able to advance on to the next round of our Masters Flowboarding Division, as the top 2 in this division will go on to the next one. Warren going for a little bit of a roast beef grab. Just give it a little love tap to the inside of his legs there, the board. Nice little fast plant there for Warren. Goes for the backside 180 ollie, getting a nice little pop on that board there. Oh, Warren going for the little fakey big spin, trying to go up his scores, and that will be time there for Warren Nolan. All right, and we are all right. Third and final run time here for Mike Fitzpatrick. Mike got about 15 seconds left in his run. Goes for the nice little front side 360 going across the top of the wave. Less than 5 to go. Pops it up, goes with a nice little body barrel over the nozzle. That will be time for Mike Fitzpatrick on his third and final run here in the Masters Flowboarding Division. Again, heat number 2 upcoming. Jason Lunsford, Corey Godfrey, Troy Neidhart, and Jess Newman. You guys are up next heat. You guys will check in with those jerseys. Heat number 3, Jimmy Cook, Michael Freeman, Mike Caffrey, and Ashley Labb. You guys will be next. If you need to see your colors, check out the Stacked app on the Jumbotron across the lake. We are going to be showing those up. And make sure you're checking that Stacked app to go and see the schedule. Because we will be going and posting that up as soon as possible to try to go and get you guys up on the wave and going through as quickly as we can. Because again, guys, our heat format for these amateur divisions, our riders will compete one at a time on the wave, getting 3 runs. And the time begins when the riders get up on the wave, and that will be their 30-second allotment for those amateur divisions. Top 2 of 3 scores will be scored for each rider, and that will determine our top 2 placements that will be advancing on in our Masters Flowboarding Division here. Again, we want to give a shout out to everybody here at Riversport OKC, especially the Monster Energy. They're going to be giving us some drinks for the rest of the night. We're going to be enjoying some energy over here at Riversport OKC. Special shout out to TK, because TK is the one who he set up all this stuff, and he's been going here being our technical wizard. And he's the one that's going to be helping us all year long, who's been doing all these live streams for everybody out there. And we appreciate everything that TK has done here this season to help us get this live stream looking good and keeping everybody entertained out there in YouTube land. Because if you can see, too, we got the rider couch. Some people don't like to be on the couch, but guess what? We on the couch. Because we'll be eventually doing some interviews on the couch, and maybe one of those people will be the guy who's on the couch right now, Rhett Powell. Let's do a quick little interview with Rhett, okay? Why not? We're here. Let's do it. So, Rhett, sitting on the couch, you're hanging out up here in the judges area. What do you feel about this contest so far?
I like the venue.
You like the venue? Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, like, what about the venue is like a little bit different than all the venues you've been to?
Like
I mean, yeah, the water sports here are amazing. I mean, have you seen like the pump track and everything that's behind us too?
I went to the pump track and I skated this one.
Oh yeah. I was about to say, did you get to the BMX track that's back there too to look at that? You didn't see that one?
No, I saw the pump track like right over there.
Yeah, but they have a bike track that's right behind it for mountain biking.
Oh wait, I saw the beginning of it, like
Yeah.
the first jump.
Yeah, so they got a mountain biking track, they got a pump track for skateboarding, for biking, they got everything out here. But it looks like we are ready to go back up on the wave. So, Rhett, thanks for joining me on the couch. All right, Corey. Jason Lunsford with a nice little shove it there, right in the middle of the wave. Popping off of that ollie right at the end of time. Solid first run there. Hey, Troy, you're not up yet, buddy. Hey, Troy's not up yet. Hello, Troy. Corey, then Troy, then Jess Newman. All right. Next up, on the way, Corey Godfrey coming up on the wave, doing a nice little nozzle stall on the front. Pops it off with a nice little boneless, kicking that board out, grabbing it. Goes with a front side 180 shove it. Goes with a nice little backside 180 ollie there. About 10 seconds left in his run. Goes with a alley-oop. Ollie with a grab. Goes for the roast beef grab. 2 and 1. That will be time there for Corey Godfrey. So next up on the wave is Troy Neidhart. Troy goes next. Then Jess. Our Masters riders are a little eager to get up on the wave. So coming on in the wave, Troy Neidhart. Troy coming to us all the way from Glendale Heights, Illinois. Schaumburg. Troy's going with a nice smooth style, going with a nice little front side 360. Can you hear me now? And that will be time there for Troy Neidhart. Last but not least, Jess Newman. Just starting us off with a nice little ollie on the top of the wave. Backside 360, pops it up with a little bit of an ollie going into that 360 again. Just got about 15 seconds. Goes with a nice little ollie with a grab there. Oh, going all the way to the side of the wave. Just cannot quite keep it in. She's still got less than 5 to go. And that will be time for Jess Newman on her first run. Second run time coming up for our Masters Flowboard heat number 2. Again, heat number 3, Jimmy, Michael Freeman, Mike Caffrey, and Ashley Labb. You guys will be up next. And back up to the top of the wave, Jason Lunsford. Some nice carving style going all the way across the wave. Goes with a nice little ollie across the wave. Halfway through his run. Goes for the shove it, sticks it. About 5 seconds left. Let's see what he's going to do. Goes with another ollie right at the end of time, and that will be the end of Jason's second run. Again, these Masters riders know you want to keep it clean to go and get the best scores possible. These guys are going to be throwing all the stops, try to go and advance on into the semifinals. 2 riders from each heat going to be advancing on. Little boneless there for Corey Godfrey. Goes with a front side 180 shove it. Goes with that little backside 180 ollie. Corey got about 10 seconds left. Goes for the front side shove it, going across the wave. Up in the difficulty. Going for that nice little ollie there. 2 and 1. Rides it off right at end of time. right, back up to the top of the wave. Troy Neidhart. Troy going all the way from all sides of the wave there, going all the way from the bottom to the top, going into that front side 360. Pulls it on up to the top edge. Less than 15 seconds to go. Another nice little 720. Less than 5. Troy goes with a nice little backside 360, and that will be time there for Troy Neidhart on his second run. All right, and we are ready to go. Jess Newman coming in for her second run here in this Masters quarterfinal, heat number 2. Jess going with a nice little backside 360, going with that nice little backside ollie into that 360. Just could not quite get that grab on the ollie there, but goes into a nice little frontside 360. 5 seconds left to go. 2, 1, and that will be time there for Jess Newman. That falter will be a little bit after time, so that will not count against her score. And here we go, third and final run time. Jason Lunsford starting us off. If you guys are paying attention to that stack tab, you're going to see that our live scoring is ready to go, and these guys will know right away how their advancements need to be. Jason going for that nice little backside 360, combos it into the fakey big spin. Can he keep it on the wave? All right, top of the wave. Corey Godfrey coming on in. Nice little tweaked out nozzle stall, going right into that boneless. Right into that front side 180 shove it. Going with the backside 180 going across the wake. Right at about the 10-second mark. Goes with an alley-oop ollie going across. 3, 2, oh, just cannot quite connect on that backside big spin. Still solid riding there for Corey. And that will bring us back up to the top of the wave. Troy Neidhart. Whenever you are ready, Troy, come on in. Troy starting us off on the left side, going all the way across to the right. Into that nice little smooth front side 360 halfway through his run. Going for that backside, just can't quite get the weight on that front foot. Less than 5 to go. 2, 1, and that will be time there for Troy on his third and final run. last but definitely not least in the rotation, Jess Newman, third and final run time here in our Masters Flowboard Heat number 2. Just starting us off on the right side, goes right into it with a nice little pop ollie right up on the top of the wave. Goes right into the backside 360. Combos it up with another one with a slight little air going into that. Pops it up with another ollie, just trying to get that tweak of the board at the bottom. Just got 5 seconds left to go. Combos it up with another set of 360s, and that will be time there for Jess Newman. So again, guys, if you haven't been checking out the Stacked app, those heats are going to be showing our live scoring pretty quickly, and you'll be able to check out, as you would even be able to see, we have some heat number 1 standings coming out of here. It looks like Warren Nolan is taking heat number 1, and I'm not going to get it wrong this time, but Mike Fitzpatrick does go in advance out of heat number 1 this time. I didn't get it wrong this time. So that'll be our advancement there from heat number 1. So we are going on to heat number 3. Jimmy, Michael, Mike, and Ashley. Again, for our Masters riders, we're going to be giving him one practice run here for the quarterfinals. Get these guys' legs going, and then we'll be right on into heat number 3 of the Masters quarterfinals here in the flowboarding division, right here at Riversport OKC. With those jerseys and be ready to go. Looks like we are done with our practice runs here. All right, so Jimmy will be the first one to go here in our Masters heat number 3. Jimmy starting us off with a nice little ollie going right in the middle of the wave. Right into a nice little combo front side 360s, going from one side all the way to the right side of the wave. Giving us a nice little pop ollie going across the middle of the wake there. Less than 5 to go. Goes for the 180 shove. It just cannot quite connect. And that'll be time there for Jimmy's first run. So next up will be Michael Freeman. Michael starting us off. Going with a nice little backside carve there. Getting that nice ollie going across the wave. Pulls it around with a backside 360 going right into another ollie. Halfway through his run, goes for the front side shove. It just cannot quite connect. And less than 5, looks like that'll be time there for Michael Freeman on his first run. Again, best scores that you're going to get is when you're falter free, still adding on to the difficulty in those runs. And this guy will attest to that. Mike Caffrey coming up next. Mike coming to us all the way from JAP Vermont. Another one of those flow dogs going in with a nice little ollie there. Pops that board up, sticks that down right on the fast plant. Going into a nice set of front side 360s. Ends it up in the switch stance. Go with a nice little switch car action right up on the top. And that will be time there for Michael Caffrey. Solid first run there. Showing some nice smooth control of the board. Keeping it nice and clean. Making it easy for the judges to see everything going on. Last up in the rotation, Ashley Lab. Actually going right into that ollie, comboing up into a front side 360. Actually going with another combination front side 720. About 5 seconds left to go. Goes for that shove. It just gets a little bit too high on the toes. And that will be time there for Ashley Lab on her first run. All right, run number 2. Masters Flowboard, heat number 3. Jimmy Cook starting us out with a nice little ollie. Pulls it around, goes with that ollie across the wave. Halfway through his run, goes right into a nice front side 360. About 5 seconds left. Goes with a 180 shove. It sticks right onto it, and that will be time there for Jimmy. Solid second run there. All right, back up on the wave, Michael Freeman. Nice little backside hack going with a nice little reverse tail slide. Goes with a nice little backside 180 ollie going across the wake. Put a little distance on that. Goes with a nice little shove it. Less than 5 to go. 2-1. That will be time there for Michael Freeman. Again, I don't envy these judges. These guys are going to be pulling out all the stops, trying to go and qualifying in out of these quarterfinals. As we'll be getting right into the Masters semifinals after this. And Mike Caffrey on the wave, starting it off right away with a nice little ollie. Pops that board up, goes right into the fast plant. Goes up all the way to the top of the wave. Hits that ollie, goes straight into the switch stance, switch carving it up all the way at the top of the wave. Brings it into a nice front side 720. And that will be time there for Mike Caffrey. 2 solids runs there means he's going to be able to go and try to throw in all the stops in run number 3. As you can see on our stacked app, looks like our live scoring is coming in. These guys are going to be putting out all the stops here, trying to make that advancement. As we are ready to go, Ashley Lab coming on in for run number 2 in the Masters Flowboard Division, starting it off right away with that ollie, comboing it into a front side 360. Another ollie there right in the middle of the wave. Pulls it around front side 360, 720. Halfway through her run. Sets it up, goes for the shove. It just can't quite stick the landing. And 2-1, that will be time there for Ashley Lab in our second run. And that means we are into our third and final runs here in our Masters Flowboard Heat number 3. Judges making sure they got all the scores in. Thumbs up, ready to go. Jimmy Cook coming on in. Third and final run time here. Jimmy starting us off with a little ollie going across the top of the wave. Goes with a nice little front side 360. Back in, going with another front side 360. Less than 10 to go. Goes with another ollie with 2-1, and that will be time there for Jimmy Cook on his third and final run. Let's give it up for Jimmy. All right, ready to go. Michael Freeman goes with a huge little frontside 360 all the way on the top rail, popping it up with an ollie going across the top of the rake. Goes with a nice backside 180 ollie up there, showing he's got a nice control of all parts of the wave. Goes with a nice little tail slide up top. Less than 5 to go. Goes with a frontside shove. It just cannot quite connect. 2-1. That will be time for Michael Freeman's third and final run. All right, third and final run time. Mike Caffrey hits that fast plant, brings it back down to the feet. Michael's got 10 seconds left in his run. Pops that ollie off to the top, pulls it around into the switch stance. Snaps that carve around 2-1, and that will be time there for Mike Caffrey. All right, third and final run time now. Ashley Lab starting us off with that ollie combo into that front side 360. Pops it up with a nice ollie there in the middle of the wave. Oh, just can't quite keep it in on the wave. Actually, still got about 5 seconds left. She says, "No, I'm good." And that will be time there for Ashley Lab. All right, heat number 4. Will, Cliff, Randy, and Winfield, you guys are up. You guys will each get one practice run, and then we will be right back to you with heat number 4 here in our quarterfinals of the Masters Flowboarding Division. Going on in order? No blue? All right, and we are ready to go. Masters Heat 3 already up on the wave. Cliff Neumann. Cliff goes for the backside big spin. Just cannot quite connect. Keeps a little on the wave, though. 2 and 1. That will be time there for Cliff on his first run.
Started, my bad.
All right, next up on the wave, Randy Owens. We saw him earlier in the Masters bodyboarding division, now in the Masters flowboarding division. Oh, Randy going for that front side shove it, just cannot really connect. Still got half of his run left to go, though. Has to drop it in from the top, sliding it down all the way with that frontside board slide. Just cannot quite keep it in. Unfortunately, after those 2 falters, Randy knows that's probably the end of his run. All right, and that will bring up our final competitor here in our Masters flowboarding division, Winfield Austin. Winfield coming to us all the way from the Hollywood, Florida area, down in Fort Lauderdale. Starting us off with a nice little ollie with a little touch grab there. Goes with that nice little ollie into a combo front side 360. Oh, going with a nice little backside 180 there. Less than 10 to go for Winfield. Pops that board up. Stops it back down for that fast plant. 2-1. And that will be time there for Winfield Austin and his first run. That will bring us back to the top of the order. Cliff Neumann starting us off with a nice little front side 180 ollie. Right back into a backside 180 ollie going all the way across the wave. Goes with a nice little backside big spin. Cliff got less than 10 to go in his second run here. Goes with a nice little backside 360 ollie. 2-1, and that will be time there with an alley-oop backside 180 for Cliff Neumann.
Live on both.
21 seconds. And then
Yeah, I'll get them. I'll figure out.
yeah, you'll go live.
Hi, how's it going? Shots for it. Okay, you ready? Alright, sweet. You guys can hold that one between the two of you. And Chloe and Ella, right? All right, so I'm out here right now live at the 2023 U.S. Flow Tour National Championships. We're out here with the Monster Girls. We got Ellie and Chloe out here having a great time. What do you guys think of the event so far?
It's so cool. I've never been to any kind of like flow rider thing. You see everyone's skills. There's a lot that goes into it, so it's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, absolutely. And you guys are out here with Monster. Can you guys tell us anything great about the product there this morning? It's cold, it's refreshing, and it's fun to drink, right? Are you guys having a good time so far?
Yeah, we're having a lot of fun promoting Monster, getting to see all of the people, meeting everyone. We've had a lot of fun.
Awesome. Well, what do you guys think of Riversport? Pretty cool venue, right?
This is one of the coolest venues I've ever been to. It's huge.
Yeah.
So many different things.
Oh, I'm tempted to come back tomorrow. They have the whitewater rafting.
Yeah.
They have the canoeing. This place is full of so many options.
Absolutely. Yeah. Have you guys ever tried the whitewater rafting before? Anywhere before? No. So this would be a perfect spot.
Yeah.
Sweet. Awesome. Fantastic. Have you guys ever tried the flow runner before?
Never
Oh,
had a
no.
flow rider.
Yeah.
Might have to try it out at the end.
Absolutely. It's got to be like 100 degrees out here, right, today?
Oh yeah.
For sure.
Very
Cool
hot.
off.
Best way to cool off, get on the flow rider, have some fun. What do you guys like? How long have you guys been working for Monster for? A couple years,
A little
couple.
less than a year. for
Sweet,
me.
fantastic,
Oh, I'm a little newbie.
sick,
I've been in the game for about a month.
awesome, welcome. What do you guys? So is this like your first event? Have you done a few
This
other
is
events?
my second event.
Sweet. What was your first one?
Sturgis. So
Oh!
I've been in South Dakota for about a week and
That was
a
a
half.
full send there.
Yes.
Fantastic. What Sturgis? How long were you out there for? A week?
Yeah. Over a
Woo!
week. Almost 2 weeks.
Fantastic. Cool. And you've been here for a year. So what do you think about working for the company? It's pretty fun.
I love working for Monster. I've gotten to go to so many cool events.
Nice.
So many cool people.
Is this your new favorite one?
Maybe. It might be.
Nice. Awesome. Well, it was great. You guys have any last words?
Drinks Monster.
Boom! Got it. Awesome. Thank you guys. Stay tuned. We got more action coming for you guys for 2023 U.S. Flow Tour National Championships coming at you. Thanks. Thank you.
means last but not least, our number 1 seed in this heat, Winfield Austin, coming on into the wave, starting us off with a nice little ollie at the top there. Oh, just cannot quite connect fully on that one. Just a little bit of a foot tap. Winfield coming up, going with that nice little ollie across the wave, coming into that front side 360. Less than 10 to go. Popping that board up, sticking on down with that fast plant 2-1, and that will be time there for Winfield Austin. Let's give it up for our Masters flowboarders here in the quarterfinals. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. We will be getting those results put up on the Stacked app for our for our semifinals. For the semis, yeah. All right, guys, if you're paying attention out there to that Stacked app, it looks like we do have our semifinals all set and ready to go. Our first semifinal heat is going to be Jason Lunsford, Mike Fitzpatrick, Warren Nolan, and Corey Godfrey. That's going to be the first heat. Heat number 2, Randy Owens, Jimmy Cook, Mike Caffrey, and Cliff Neumann rounding out our semifinals. So advancing on from that last heat was going to be Randy Owens. It was Randy and Cliff Neumann, so that will be our last 2 and final people advancing on into the semis. So these guys will get one more practice run here before we head on into our Masters semifinals here at Riversport OKC in the U.S. National Championships here on the U.S. Flow Tour. Hey, off the way. All right, guys, it looks like we are ready to go. Judges are all set, and we are ready to kick off our semifinals here in the Masters flowboarding division. So if we can get our competitors off the wave, we will get set here. All right. Our lineup is going to be Jason Lunsford starting us off, Mike Fitzpatrick going second, Warren Nolan, and Corey Godfrey rounding out our Masters semifinal Heat 1. Again, top 2 competitors from this semifinal will be rejoining us again tomorrow in the final. And starting us off right now, Jason Lunsford. Jason going for a nice little ollie down there in the flats. Halfway through his run, throwing another ollie on the left side of the wave. Oh, just cannot quite connect. And that will be time there for Jason on his first run. All right, next up, that's going to be bringing in Mike Fitzpatrick. Mike starting us off with a nice little front side 360 going all the way across the wave. Popping off with a little ollie there with a little love tap on the front of the board. Mike's got about 10 seconds left. Pulling around with another front side 360. 2, 1, goes for the body burial right at the end of time and sticks on the board, and that'll be time there for Mike Fitzpatrick on his first run. All right, next up on the wave, Warren Nolan. Starting off with a nice little ollie there. Warren representing Surf OKC. He's at his home wave. He's ready to ride for you. Going with a nice little backside 180 ollie. Keeps it in a switch stance for a sec, then pops it on back to his normal stance. About 10 seconds left for Warren here in this first run. Oh, just can't quite get the fingers on that board for that fast plant. 2 and 1. That'll be time there for Warren Nolan on his first run. All right, last but not least in the lineup, Corey Godfrey going with a little poked out stall there on the front, hitting it with a little bit of a boneless. Goes with a front side 180 shove it. Go with a nice little backside 180 ollie going across the wave. About 10 seconds left in his run. Pops it off with a nice little indie grab. Less than 5 to go in his first run. Goes with another backside 180 ollie, and that'll be time there for Corey Godfrey on his first run. These competitors know making a nice clean run on the first run is going to give them ample time to go and up the difficulty going in the next 2 runs. And we are ready for run number 2 here in our Masters semifinal Heat 1. Jason Lunsford goes with a nice little ollie going across the wave. Nice little backside 360 combo there. Oh, goes for the nice shove it. Sticks it right to his feet with less than 5 to go. 2, 1. Ollies it off right out of the end of time, and that'll be time there for Jason Lunsford's second run. That'll bring us back to the wave. Coming in on the left side, Mike Fitzpatrick. Starting us off right away with that front side 360. Brings it up, ollies it across the top of the wave. Little ollie there down in the flats. Give that love tap to the top of the board. Ollieing across right again. About 10 seconds left in his run here. Giving a nice little heel side carve, comboing into that front side 720, getting that tail right up on the top of the wave. 2 and 1. That'll be time there for Michael Fitzpatrick. Solid run there for him. All right, and back up on the wave. Our local rider here, Warren Nolan, starting off with a nice little ollie, comboing it down in the flats to backside 360, brings it into a backside 180 ollie. There we go, pops that board up, gets that fast plant down this time. A little less than 10 seconds left in his run. Goes to that front side 180 ollie, pulls it off in the switch stance 2-1, and that will be time there for Warren Nolan. Might have to just turn this thing off for a bit. It's already on low battery. All right, Corey going with that nice little backside 180 ollie going across the wake. Goes to that alley-oop ollie going backside across the wake. Oh, taps that front of the board, sort of throws him out of control and whips him right into the side of the wave right as time expires. That'll be the end of run number 2. Is third and final run time here in our Masters semifinals in the flowboarding division. This is where all the marbles have to be thrown out. All the big moves got to be thrown because these guys know that only top 2 will advance on into the finals tomorrow. And starting us off is Jason Lunsford. Starts it off with a nice little ollie on the left side. Goes with another nice ollie down towards the flats. Goes for that, shove it, lands it. Less than 10 seconds to go for Jason. 3, 2, 1. Goes for the backside 360 right at end of time, and that'll be time for Jason. Let's give it up for Jason. Third and final run time here. Michael Fitzpatrick waiting on the judges. They got a hard job up here because these Masters riders are throwing out all the stops, giving them thumbs up. He's popping on in right away, going right into that front side 360, bringing it all the way to the top of the wave. Pops it off a little ollie going down the wave. Another little ollie going across the flats down here. Giving that little love tap to the front. 10 seconds left in his run here. Let's see what Michael's going to throw out. Pops it out. Throws that fast plant. Brings it around the back. Finger flips it down. Back on top of the board. That'll be time there for Michael Fitzpatrick. These guys are definitely up in the ante here. They want to get into this Masters Flowboard Finals coming tomorrow. Back up on the wave. Warren Nolan going with a nice little ollie. Pulling it around with a backside 360 down towards the flats. Nice backside 180 ollie going across the top of the wave. Halfway through his run. Oh, just cannot quite connect. Gets a little love tap from the board on the ankles going out of the way. And unfortunately for Nolan, 2-1. That will be time. Giving us a nice little acid drop entry there for Warren. And that will be time. Let's give it up for Warren Nolan. Don't worry, I'll take a break. All right, last but not least, in this semifinal, heat number 1, we got Corey. Nice little sneeze out. Give him that boneless grab right there. Goes for the front side, 180 shove it. Gets a little squirrely, but he keeps it in control. Goes with a ollie across the wake. Corey's got about 10 seconds left. Hits that little nose tap. Less than 5. Goes for another front side, 180 shove it. 2, 1. That will be time. Let's give it up for Corey. Oh, it goes for the 3 shove after time. He'll be looking to do that in the finals, hopefully, as we will check on in afterwards. If you haven't already, get that Stacked app downloaded. Check it out, because that live scoring will be going up pretty soon, and we will be seeing which 2 of these Masters snowboarders will be joining us again tomorrow on our Masters snowboarding final. So next heat up, Randy, Cliff, Mike. Everybody will get, Jimmy's our 4th one, yeah. Everybody will get one practice run, please. And we will be ready to go in our Masters semifinal heat number 2.
Final heat 4. All right, so we've got our semifinal heat number 2 of our Masters snowboarding out here on the wave, giving them a chance to get a quick practice warm-up run here, keeping them hot, keeping them loose out here. A lot of action heating up. We're out here at River Sport OKC. What a great venue to be hosting our national championship. This will be our last warm-up run. The 2023 U.S. Flow Tour National Championships back underway here. Semi-final number 2 out here on the wave. Top 2 riders are moving into the finals tomorrow. And we are set. Judges are ready to go. 30 seconds to go on the clock. And Randy Owens will kick us off here first. Drop it in from that corner pocket. Randy again making the trek out here from OBX. The Outer Banks of North Carolina. He is one of the ones to watch. A huge supporter of the sport. Can't thank him enough for all he does. I love the fact that he's out here having a great time riding this afternoon. Going across with a nice ollie across the wave. He'll find a nice 180 shove it there to add to his score. He'll walk out that fast plant, stomp back on top with less than 5 to go. And that'll be time right there. Solid first run right there from Randy Owens. Jimmy Cook will be up next in the white jersey. Coming in off the nozzles. Time to go to work here. Wants to be one of the top 2 riders to move into the finals going down tomorrow. Our Masters division out here having some fun. Biggest turnout we've had all season long. And with our Masters 35 and up division out on the water and having a good time. Our men's bodyboarding semifinal number 1 will be up next. So we'll get those gentlemen on standby, ready to go. As Jimmy Cook coming to the end of the pass, and that'll be time right there. Give it up for Jimmy Cook's first pass. Nicely done. Mike Cafferty, again, one of the riders making the trek all the way out here from JP Vermont. Huge shout out to the Flow Dogs organization. They do a great job of developing new riders as well, young and old, and everyone in between. Nicely done. Huge shout out to him. As Mike gets on top of a nice fast plant there. Throwing some nice carbs there in both directions. And that'll be time right there for Mr. Cafferty. Nicely done. So Cliff Newman will get a chance to go back to work here. Last year's world champ in the Masters division. Would love to take home that national championship there. Cliff making the trek out here from the Seattle, Washington area. So he'll get the thumbs up from the judges. Love that little skateboard entry in there. Cliff, a very technical rider here. He'll start off with a nice alley-oop back one. Going backside across the wave. Doing an unnatural trick. This time going back to work with a nice 360 air there going across. Cliff will find a floaty big spin all the way across the top of the wave. Getting a lot of amplitude on that trick. And the judges will definitely take note of that. Nice alley-oop front shove right there. As time will expire, nicely done for Cliff Newman. Randy Owens will get a chance to go back to work here on his second run. We'll see what he's got in store for us. Little tail slide across there on the nozzles. Bringing up that degree of difficulty. Nice 360 way down deep in the flats. Even tail slapping across the nozzles. Sets up a shove on the nozzles this time. Oh, a little butt check off, but nice recovery. Able to pop right back up. Less than 5 to go. Nice back one going across the wave. And that'll be time. Good for Randy Owens' second run. Jimmy Cook getting a thumbs up from our judges up here in the Crow's Nest. They're going to be working hard all weekend long, and they've got their work cut out for them. Some of the top riders in the sport here this weekend at River Sport. Make sure you guys come on over and check out all the action. We're going our way through our Masters division right now. We'll be getting into our men's bodyboarding up next. So those gentlemen can start checking in, get their jerseys on and ready to go. Men's bodyboarding semifinal number 1 will be up next. Less than 5 seconds. He sets up for a nice 1-8 shove, and he is on top of it. Nicely done right there from Jimmy Cook. And that'll be time right there for him. Cafferty dropping back in. We'll see Mike's daughter, Monica, in the pro women's flowboarding division. But Mike getting some steezy tricks right there with a nice front shove action. And he'll stomp on one of his signature fast plant maneuvers there. He'll butt check out of it. He's going to have to try to fight his way back through it. Just going to go out the side there. About 5 seconds ago. Not sure if that'll be enough time or not. It looks like he'll wave that off. He'll get one more run and one more whack at it. A nice job right there from Mike Cafferty. Cliff Newman will get a chance to go back to work here. Sliding in from that lower corner pocket. Going to work. Nice back one. Getting a lot of amplitude on that trick. Find that alley-oop front shove this time. Nice 360 air. Great rotation all the way across the wave on that one. Less than 10 to go. He'll find a big spin at the top of the wave. 3, 2, and 1. And that'll be time right there for Cliff Newman, ending it out with a nice body burial. So it'll be third and final run time right now for our Masters semifinal heat number 2. These riders know they're going to have to leave a big score out there, but right now, sitting at the top, Randy Owens hanging on to the lead right now. As scores come in, Cliff will go back to the top of the leaderboard, so Randy sitting in second. He's going to need about an 8.2 to take over that first place spot. Nice ollie across the wave there, trying to get some amplitude, trying to go big here. He'll fast plant on top, no hand landing right there, showing the judges he's got the style, the control, and the power to stomp that one back down. He'll find a nice 1-8 shove right there with 3, 2, and 1, and that'll be time. Nicely done. Give it up for Randy Owens, third and final run. Jimmy Cook back in. Going right back to work here with Jimmy Cook. Nice heavy card. Little butt check there. That's all right. He's able to cover and pop back up. Trying for the 1-8 shove. Couldn't quite connect. Men's bodyboarding. Men's bodyboarding will be up next. We've got Adam Salazar, Connor Salmarone, Rhett Powell, and Jacob Salmarone. You gentlemen will be up next. Make sure you have your jerseys on and ready to go. We're down to our last 2 riders here. And Mike Caffrey sitting just outside the bubble here. He'll find a nice fast plant. Looks like he's going to need about a 4.67 to advance. So not out of the question here. He's going to have to try to throw down a big trick. Nice little switch. No slide. Rail slide at the top of the wave. Going across, going for that front side 180 air with less than 5 to go. 2 and 1. And that'll be time. Give it up for Mike Cafferty's third and final run. Here we go. Third and final run time right now for Cliff Newman. Going big. Nice 360 air to get his run started off. And he'll find the kickflip to add to his score there. Ooh, trying for a 360 kickflip. We call it the tray flip. Less than 5 to go. 2 and 1. And that'll be time right there. Give it up for Cliff Newman's third and final run. So our men's bodyboarders, are they going to practice? One practice. Men's bodyboarding. You guys get one practice warm-up one. One practice warm-up one. Make it a quick one. No. I have more sizes. I just have Getting our men's semifinal a chance to warm up here. Looks like everyone's wet and ready to go. So here we go. Adam Salazar will kick us off first. 30 seconds will go on the clock for him. Our men's bodyboarding heat number 1 and semifinal number 1 out here on the wave. Top 2 riders will be moving on into the finals. Everyone else, unfortunately, goes home. So the stakes are high, and the heat's even hotter. Nice rodeo flip right there. Even getting that board to almost 180 back around. Downside, have that board backwards. You just pearl the front of that nose. You're going to go down with about 3 seconds to go for Adam. And he will ride that one out. Connor Salmarone will get a chance to go to work here. Again, hope you guys are passing along the live streaming. We are doing it on our Flowrider YouTube page. We have lots of content, lots of action happening out there for you guys this afternoon. As Connor will get the thumbs up from our judges. We've got 3 judges up here doing a heck of a job out here trying to decide who will take the top spot this weekend in our national championships. And they are no stranger. We've got Joel Stevens and Daniel Tropchek, multi-time world champion Daniel Tropchek. And Joel Stevens out here, very talented pro riders. We'll see them on the wave a little bit later on this afternoon. Jake Bassett is out here as well, our chief head judge. And that'll be time right there for Connor. A great first run from him. But not to be outdone, the next rider to be able to watch, the rider in the black jersey. We've got Rhett Powell making the trek out here from OBX. Getting the thumbs up. Revert entry, facing the opposite way. Spin rolls it right up into that double knee. And will transfer it right up into that drop knee where he really goes to work. Nice drop knee roll right there from Rhett Powell. Sliding it all the way to the top. Nice butter slide right into the nice rodeo flip going across. Judges definitely take a note of that one with 10 seconds to go. Spin, a roll, flip, back down. Hold on to it, Rhett, and that'll be a solid run right there from Rhett Powell. Jacob Salmarone back in. Trying to go to work here, leaving out a big one here with less than 5 to go on his first pass. You'll find a rodeo flip right there as time will expire. Nicely done right there from Jacob. And that'll bring us back up to the top of the order with Adam getting a chance to go to work here. Heat number 2 also be checked in with your jerseys on and ready to go. We've got Patrick Boyce, John Ryan, and Joey. You gentlemen will be up next for semifinal number 2 for our men's bodyboarding division. We're going to be working our way through all of our divisions here this afternoon. Have a semifinal or a quarterfinal. All the finals will go down tomorrow, so make sure you come on back out here to River Sport OKC and check us back out as the finals will go down, and you are not going to want to miss that. We'll have lots of action here, still heating up. As Adam going to work with about 10 seconds left to go. Just going out the back there with about 3 to go. 2 and 1. Nice big spin right there. Almost even into a bigger spin. Stomping on top of it. Nicely done right there from Adam. Yeah. Connor going back to work in that white jersey. Stuck in that double knee stance right there, but a nice double knee 3. sets up. Nice double knee roll. Trying to go back down into prone. Just going to get pushed out the back there. Love seeing the brother rivals out there. Going for the rodeo flip. Couldn't quite get the board all the way underneath him, but able to recover nicely. Not going out the back. 2 and 1. And that'll be time right there. Nicely done from Connor. Rhett Powell going back to work here. Oh, just going a little bit out the back there. Nice recovery there about 15 seconds ago. And we are working our way through our 2023 USA Flow Tour National Championships. We want to remind all of the competitors as well as all of you watching at home that our registration is open for the 2023 World Flowboarding Championships heading out there in Epic, Texas. And we do have a representative out here from Epic checking out all the action, wants to see what we can do to make sure that the World Championship is absolutely amazing. Also, if you guys are looking to put one of these awesome attractions in a venue near you, or maybe even in your backyard, all you gotta do is check out flowrider.com for all the details. Or you can head on over and talk to Andy Yathan. He's in the house. Check him out. He'll tell you anything and everything all about Flowrider. Jacob going to work here. Spin roll. Look at that revert. Huge extension out the back. Spin rolls it back around. Oh boy, hold on to it. And able to recover nicely. Spin roll up with less than 5 to go. And that'll be time right there. Nicely done from Jacob. So that'll bring us back to the top of the order with third and final run time right now. With Adam Salazar going to get a chance to go back to work on his third and final. Wants to be one of the two to move on into tomorrow's event. And we'll see what he has in store for us. He'll start it off nice prone. 360 spinner spins, rolls up into the drop knee, into a drop knee roll. And a nice recovery instead of going out the back, able to pop back on. 20 seconds to go. Nice rodeo flip there, getting full extension away from that body and that board. And into a nice drop knee roll. Landing back into that double knee there. Less than 5 to go. Backside rodeo flip down into the flats. And that'll be time. Give it up for Adam Salazar's third and final run. Connor back in here. We'll see what he has in store for us. Just going to go out the back early in this run. Nice recovery. Gets back up. Gets back into it. Going with that drop knee stance here. Nice rodeo flip. Going across. Just losing grip of that board. Going out the back. Less than 5 to go. And that'll be time. Let's give it up for Connor Salmarone's third and final. Rhett Powell going to work here. Nice spin, roll up. Oh, just going to get pushed out the back. Spin roll back down to the prone, back up into that drop knee. Nice transfer right there. Less than 10 to go. And rodeo flips it all the way across the wave, and that'll be time. Give it up for Rhett Powell's third and final run. back in. We got a brother rival out here. One of them wants to make it. Jacob currently sitting in second place today, just trying to hold on to it. Want to make his way into the finals. Going for those rodeo flips right back into a drop knee roll, back down into prone spin, rolls it back up into that drop knee. Nicely done right there for Jacob. 2 and 1, and that'll be time. Give it up for Jacob Salvaron's third and final run.
Okay, and then you create.
So again, Patrick, John, Ryan, and Joey, you guys are cleared for one practice warm-up run, one quick practice warm-up run. Hey, that John Ryan's yelling for you guys. So we're giving our riders a quick chance to warm up run here. Hope you guys have been enjoying all the live stream action here today. Not too far away from getting some more rider interviews and things like that. So stay tuned with us. Giving a chance for our men's bodyboarding semifinal heat number 2 to get a chance to warm up their legs and get ready to go. Looks like we're just about wrapped up with that. Our judge is just about set. And we've got more live action coming in for you guys. All right, so here we go. Patrick Boyce will kick us off first for semifinal number 2. This guy has got tons of talent, many years on the flow tour. He is definitely one to watch here in this men's division. Patrick Boyce going to where it goes, right there with a nice 3 shove. Taking it around. He'll find a rodeo flip at the very top of the wave. Both hands go out the back with a nice recovery. About less than 5 to go from the Texas rider, Patrick Boyce. Nice big spin to the far side of the wave, and nicely done from Patrick Boyce right there. John Ryan, we didn't get your thumbs up, bud. You guys know the practice session is over. Joey, head off the wave. John Ryan, you are next up. This is live. You are competing right now. This is a live run, your first run. Okay, so here we go. Nice heavy cross right there from John Ryan. Going to the air, going massive right there. Nice rodeo flip right into a nice drop knee roll. Carvin back across, sets up, flaring out that drop knee roll, getting that board back behind his head there. Come up on less than 5 seconds ago, trying for a shove all the way across the wave. Just going down. Nicely done right there from John Ryan. Joey Laurie making the truck out here from West Palm Beach, Florida. He will go to work. Nice spin, roll, spin combo. He loves those hubcaps. Loads up on 3 of them, right to a double knee roll. Transfers that up into a drop knee. And ARS all the way out. Just losing inside of that, going out the side. But able to hop back in the wave and go right back in and right back to work. Nice spin roll there. Another one to add to his score. Spin rolls it back down into prone, and that'll be time right there for Joey. Nicely done for him, and all of our riders have 1 run in the books. We'll check out on the Stacked app to see exactly where these guys are shaping up. Make sure you guys follow along with us on that Stacked app. Live scoring is a must, and I will, to make sure you guys understand exactly how these judges are looking at you guys this afternoon. And keep checking out that live streaming Stacked app. They do a fantastic job keeping everyone up to date worldwide. Exactly where your favorite rider is ready to go. As Patrick Boyce will get a chance to go to work here on his second run. We'll see what he has in store. Comes right in. He goes right to work. Heavy gouge prone. A 360 spinner. Almost like he was doing some stand-up surfing right there. Nice heavy spray. Loads back up into it. Nice controlled 360 drop knee spins. Look at that poise and positioning. Keeps that chest up, making it look super easy. And then finds a nice pop off. 1-8 shove at the top of the wave. Less than 10 seconds to go. He'll grab the rodeo flip on top of that. Even getting that board to go around 180 degrees as he pops off. Shove it right there. And Nick Sanchez it all the way down the wave. Nicely done right there from Patrick. Sanchez, baby! Trying to go for a big one there on run number 2. Not to be outdone, our top seeded rider in this heat right here, Joey Laurie, going to get a chance to go back to work. Coming out here from West Palm Beach, Florida. Nice double roll into the air, getting some amplitude on that trick. Very risky maneuver, and the judges will definitely take note of that. As he'll spin, roll, spin into the double knee. He's going to run out of room. Oh, holding on to it. Still trying to hold on to it. Just going to get washed out the side with about 10 seconds left to go. Sets up a little switch drop knee action there as time will expire. Nicely done from Joey. We got our first call for our women's floatboarding. Lily Henry, Amanda Nine, Abby Brodekler, Ashley Lab, and Jess Newman. Make sure you ladies are checking in with your jerseys on and ready to go. Our women's floatboarding round 1 will be up next. Good up for Patrick Boyce's third and final run. Nicely done. And John Ryan Navarro trying to make his way and be one of the top 2 to move into the semifinal. Currently sitting with a 3.67. He's going to need a big score here on his last one. Carve it across in that drop knee stance. Going to work. Nice drop knee rodeo flip. Well, less than 10 seconds to go. Finds a shove there. 3, 2, and 1. And that'll be time. Let's get it for John Ryan Navarro's third and final run. All right, so here we go. Joey, get a thumbs up for the judges. Third and final run out here on the wave. Spin, roll, spin. He hubcaps it 3 times there. 3 times the combo. Double knee, drop knee rolls. All the way top. Again, wants to be one of the 2 to move on into the final. Nice controlled spin to the top of the wave. Clock, clock, clock. Come up on less than 10 to go. Drop me roll less than 5, 3, 2, and 1. Give it up for Joey Lowry's third and final run. Women's flowboarding. Women's flowboarding. 1 quick practice warm-up run. Women's flowboarding. 1 quick practice warm-up run. We'll get you ladies out here on the way for round number 1 for the 2023 U.S. Pro Tour National Championships right here at River Sport OKC.
All right, guys, we are going into our women's division here in the flowboarding section. These guys are going to be doing a round one competition right now, and they're going to be going and competing for the top spot to try to go and automatically advance into the finals tomorrow. The rest of the ladies will go into an LCQ where the last 4 riders will compete for the last 2 spots going into tomorrow's final. So we'll have 3 ladies in the final here after today. And Lily Henry just finishing up her first run.
Okay, welcome to the live stream. I'm here with some of your judges. I got Joel and Danny. How's it been?
I think it's been an awesome contest so far. Everyone has positive vibes. Everyone's trying to kill it, get to the finals for tomorrow. It's been a really tight contest, to be honest.
Absolutely. No, all the heats have been stacked so far. I think it's going to be a really solid weekend. We're all going as fast as we can, working as hard as we can to get it on track and going. And I think the way we've all been working and the way this crew looks, this contest, I think we'll be able to crush it, and it should be pretty solid.
Speaking of how we look, this set is awesome. These polos are killer. How you faring in the heat with these polos, though?
Man, I gotta say, this 100-degree weather is not ideal for these polos, but, you know, you gotta look fly while you're doing the stuff.
Joel, it's been the hardest division so far for judging-wise.
I don't know. There's definitely a lot of difficulty. Bodyboarding is always fun to judge. There's only so many like tricks that these guys really do. They're all doing 7 or 8 things just in a different order, a different amplitude. So that's always a difficult time. But Masters, we got 16 competitors, not 18, but 16 competitors for the contest. So it should be a fun weekend for them.
Now, speaking of competitors and everything, these flies are terrible over here. Oh, there goes a napkin. Oh, goodness. Anywho, well, all 3 of us are in the pro division. Now, I'm with, wait, who do I have? I have Murray and Scott Callens. Luckily, there's a last chance qualifier, so I think I'm pretty set on that. But how's your divisions?
It's honestly going to be stacked for me, too. I got, I believe, Luke in mine, and then I got Matt East, too. So definitely a rivalry right there. You don't know who's actually going to make it out of that one.
You don't have an easy one either.
No, I have got JJ who's getting good every single day, as well as the other Newman. I got Nate, so he's killing it this season. So it should be a fun stack team. I'm also LCQ is looking good. I think
you won't see us riding too much, but we'll all be in the LCQs for sure. Lunch provided by the venue OKC has been awesome, and even Monster. Mine is frozen, so I'm stoked on that. Now, you've been to this venue before. Joel, have you been here before? This is your first. Also my first. What's been your, well, we'll start with you. What's been your, greatest thing so far about this venue?
I think just the overall, between the atmosphere and the setup that these guys have. I mean, they've been able to, offer us judges, an area to be able to hang out, as well as downstairs and across the whole, riding arena, basically. And it's just amazing that how much they have to offer, as well as in the distance, you can see some whitewater rafting going on. So it's a lot of cool things going on at the same time. So.
I would have to agree with Joel and kind of piggyback off him a little bit, where this venue holds a really great atmosphere, whether it's whitewater rafting, canoeing, and paddling, competitions and stuff. On top of that, having a flow rider here. And along with that, the venue and staff is very, very friendly and kind of trying to implement the best that they can. So, hands down, one of the best venues I would have to say on tour.
And Little Birdie told me later today we'll have a Little Birdie in the Sky incorporated into our live stream. So, if you guys are watching, check that out, because that'll be awesome. We will have a drone incorporated into the live stream while the competition's going on, so you guys can view it. And I'll let these boys get back to lunch because at the end of the day, all three of us are technically still working. But I figured I would bombard them while they got the French fries in their mouth. But food good so far?
Pues, excelente.
Awesome. Well, let's get back to the riders, and I'll hand it back over to Robert. That way he can MC what's going on because we got the female flowboard division going on right now, and it looks amazing.
All right, and we are back up on the wave with Abby starting us off with a nice little frontside 360 going into a backside 360 going across the wave. Going with a nice little ollie there on the right side corner pocket as well. Right about the 10-second mark. Let's see what Abby's going to do. Oh, she goes for the shove it. Just a little bit of an over rotation and just cannot quite go. And that will be time there for Abby on her second run. All right, back up on the wave. We got Ashley Lab. Ashley starting us off with that nice little ollie into a front side 360. Goes with a nice little ollie there. Goes right into a front side 360. Oh, Ashley going for that shove. It stomps right on top of it. Goes with a nice little ollie there too. And she'll be riding off right at the end of time. Solid run there for Ashley Lab. All right, back up on the wave. We got Jess Newman. Jess coming to us all the way from Boca Raton, Florida. Starting us off with a little 360 in the corner. Going up to the top of the wave. Bringing it back down with another backside 360. Pops it on down with another backside 180. Less than 10 to go. Let's see what Jess is going to do. Goes on in with a front side 360. Keeping it nice and smooth, and that'll be time there for Jess Newman. All right, we are on run number 3. Starting us off with Lily Henry. Going right on into a backside 360. Goes right into it. Goes for the shove it. Just gets the 1 foot on it. Could not quite connect it cleanly. Brings that board up. Stomps it on down with a fast plant. Less than 5 seconds in a run. Goes for the 360 shove it and stays on top of the board. That is a solid ending there for Lily Henry on her third run. Say Lily going and throwing out all the stops. She knew that she needed to throw down a really big run there to try to go and get herself an automatic entry into the final. And now we got Amanda Nye up on the wave, showing us a nice smooth style, bringing that backside 360 on top of the wave. Going with a nice little ollie going across the middle part of the wake. Brings it up, pops another little ollie there, giving a little love tap to the front side of the board. Less than 5 to go, 2-1, and that will be time there for Amanda Nye. All right, back up on the way. We got Abby coming to us from the OBX in North Carolina. Goes right into it, hits that nice little 1-8 shove it. I'm not on that mic. Oh, goes for another shove it, but just could not quite keep it on the wave. And that will be time there for Abby. I mean, these girls, they know we got to go and try to keep their runs as clean as possible to give themselves the best opportunity to get on into the next round. Back up on the wave, we got Ashley Lab going right into that front side 360. Setting it up. Ashley goes for the shove it, just cannot quite get that her balance right on the board, falling a little bit on the backside. But that's a solid run there for Ashley Lab. But she knows with these falters, she's going to be looking like she's going to go into the LCQ, and she's going to have to throw it down with the rest of these ladies that are going to be there. Try to get those last 2 spots going into that women's flowboard finals as Jess Newman is up on the wave on her 3rd and final run. Jess going with that little nice backside, little pop ollie. Goes for gets that little grab down there. She tapped that front side board of the board there. Goes with that front side 360. Less than 5 to go. Just going with that backside 360. Combos it up to that little backside ollie. And that'll be time there for Jess Newman. And we are going to be going and tabulating those scores up. We're going to be figuring out who won the heat going into this women's flowboard LCQ. And we will be getting those scores to you right away as we come on back to the U.S. Flow Tour National Championships here at Riversport OKC in just a few moments. All right, guys, and if you're paying attention to that stacked app, we had our final results coming in from that women's round 1 there. And we had Lily Henry and Abby advancing on into the final round for the women's snowboarders. That means we're going to have Ashley Labb, Jess Newman, and Amanda Nye fighting it out for the last 2 spots going into there, where we will have a 4-person final going into tomorrow's final round. We'll be looking forward to seeing Abby and Lily tomorrow in that women's flowboard final. But on the wave, we got Ashley Labb going back into it. Goes right into that ollie. Goes into that nice combination 720. Goes right for the shove it, but just gets a little bit unglued on that heel side edge and cannot quite stick the landing. And up next, we got Jess Newman starting us off with that nice little ollie on the right side of the wave, going around with the backside 360 on the left. Jess, no stranger to the Flow Tour, been at every stop this summer. Goes all the way to the top of the wave with that backside 360. Goes with a little love tap on the front side of that board. 2-1, and that will be time there for Jess Newman. All right, and last up on the rotation, Amanda Nye goes right on into that nice little ollie right there on the right side. Amanda using all sorts of the wave here, going all the way from the top, all the way to the bottom. Goes with a nice little backside 360 there. About 10 seconds left in Amanda's run. Brings it on up all the way to the top of the wave. Looks like she was trying to go for a grab, couldn't quite get the hand on the board, but that will be time there for Amanda Nye. All right, and we are ready to go. Run number 2, heading on in for this women's flowboarding LCQ. Again, top 2 riders of these ladies will be going on into the finals to meet Abby and Lily. And Ashley Labb going right on into that front side 720 combo. Goes right on in, stomps on that, shove it this time. Goes with a nice little ollie right at the end, and that will be a solid second run there for Ashley Labb. All right, back up on the wave. We got Jess Newman. All right, Jess going with a nice couple backside 360s, popping around, trying to get a little bit of air going into that backside 360. Goes with a little ollie there, keeping it nice and clean, trying to give the judges nothing to go and take any falters on. All right, finishing it off on run number 2 here. Amanda Nye going right on into it. Going right into that ollie game, getting all the way up to the top of the wave. Goes with a nice little backside 360 there. And that will be time there for Amanda Nye on her second run. These ladies are keeping it falter free, making it super hard on the judges to try to go and figure out who's going to be the 2 ladies that will be advancing into our women's flowboard. All right, third and final runs coming in our female flowboard LCQ. Ashley Lab going right into it. Give it a little nose tap on that board for that ollie. Goes right on into a front side 360. Oh, going for the little backside 360 with a little bit of a pop ollie in there. Goes with another huge ollie on the left side, and that will be time there for Ashley Lab. All right, Jess Newman going in. Oh, just catching that back hedge. A little less than 10 seconds to go. 2-1, and that will be time there for Jess Newman on her third and final run here in our female flowboard LCQ. And that means last up is going to be Amanda Nye. Goes right on in with an ollie. Goes right on into that backside 360. Oh, it goes with a nice little ollie going across the wake there. Goes for another ollie again over there on the left side. Got less than 5 to go. Let's see what she's going to finish it off. Goes for one more ollie and just finishes it off there. Keeps it nice and clean, and that will be the end of our female flowboarding division here today. We'll be checking out the stacked app here to try to figure out which 2 ladies will be advancing to our female flowboarding final tomorrow. All right, and we are ready to go in our men's flowboard quarterfinal, Heat 1. We are starting off with Juan Pina. Next up, Warren Nolan, and then Tristan Powell. One, and that will be time for Juan on his first run. Next up, Warren Nolan coming on in. Going to be taking his first run here in our men's flowboard quarterfinal, Heat 1. Warren starting us off with a nice little ollie there on the left side. Brings it back around with a nice little backside 360. Goes right into a backside 180 ollie. Looks like he was going to be going for a frontside 180 ollie. Still got less than 5 seconds to go. Goes for the fast plant. Stomps that down 2-1, and that will be time there for Warren Nolan. Solid first run there.
After this next round.
All right, up on the wave, we got Tristan Powell. Tristan coming on in for his first run. Starting off with a huge hack, throwing tons of water to the AstroTurf. Combos it up with a nice set of backside 360s. Goes right on in, late ollie north on that one, kicking that front foot out. Goes with a nice backside 180 ollie. Less than 5 to go. Tristan going huge with that indie grab. 2-1, and that will be time, finishing off with a nice little 180 shove to end off on that first run there for Tristan Powell. And again, guys, if you haven't seen it already, this is how our amateur divisions are going to be scored. Each of our riders will compete one at a time on the wave, as you've seen. Time will begin as each rider touches the wave, and 2 out of the 3 scores will count towards the next person. So that is how our amateur divisions will be scored. All right, and we are all set to go. Juan is up on the wave. Goes with a nice little nothing there. He gets both feet off the board, just kicking them out. And that will be time there for Juan. Yeah.
This one's all good. All right, this will be super fun.
Okay.
We'll get to talk about how much fun we had on the season. You get to talk about how much fun it is to have 2 pro boys.
Pretty fun.
Sound good?
I'm usually much better than today.
That's okay. It happens all. You hold that one. What's up, everyone? We are out here live right now in the Riders Rounds. I've got Jess Newman. Jess Newman, how's it going out there today?
Well, not so great for me, but great for a lot of the other riders, and looking forward to watch my boys compete in pro tonight.
What's it like being a mom of 2 professional riders? I mean, it's got to be a little nerve-wracking, right?
It's really nerve-wracking when they're in the same heats.
What happens if they go against each other for 1 and 2 in the worlds? How nervous-wracking are you going to be?
As long as that's the number 1 and 2, I'm all good. It'll be a lot of fun to watch in any way.
You could tell some of the people back at home, what's it like traveling with your whole family around to some of these stops?
It's so fun. I mean, we have 2 teenage boys, one in high school, one in college, and there aren't many things that you can get them to do as a family. So it's great. We've been riding together. My husband and I started riding about 4 years ago. The boys have been riding for longer, but
Long time.
it's a great fun. It's a great community, and we get to see the same people at the different waves who are competing on the tour. So it's been
Yeah.
a lot of fun.
What's been one of your favorite stops this year?
This is a great venue. We didn't make it. Luke and I didn't make it last year, but this is a fantastic venue. Myrtle Beach was also a lot of fun. I
very
love
fun.
Solara, so
Of
I mean,
course.
all of them have been great.
Yeah. What are some of the things you're going to work on this off season going into Worlds? You want to take home a World Championship for sure.
For sure.
What are
that
you,
would
what
be
are you going to work
awesome.
on?
You know, I think I would love to get my shove it down. That has been quite elusive, and it's a little frustrating because
For sure.
Luke can do 720 shove it, and I can't get a single one. But that'll be what I'm working on, and then more consistency is always key.
That's awesome. Awesome. Any advice for some of the people watching at home as being in the Masters division, being with the ladies? What kind of feedback would you give back to the riders at home?
Don't be afraid to try it, right? A lot of times I didn't compete in Masters until this year. I just rode in women's. It's a very competitive group of riders, but a lot of fun. And if you haven't tried it yet, you should try it.
Nice. Awesome. Any last words of wisdom? Who are you pulling for, Luke or Nate?
Oh gosh, both of them equally, and they're both so fun to watch in different styles. So it's a lot of fun.
Awesome. Jess Newman, we're out here with the 2023 U.S. Float Tour. You guys keep staying tuned. More action on the wave coming at you.
Thanks, Andy.
All right, back up all the way. We got Warren Nolan. Warren going right into that backside 180 ollie. Goes right into a backside 360. Oh, just coming a little unglued. Less than 5 to go. Goes to that fast plant. Stomps it down right at the end of time. Just coming off the side, though. Fortunately, some of those tricks, when they're continuing on like that, might be accrued into your score. So it's up to the judges to see what they think about that. But nonetheless, that'll be third and run time there for Warren Nolan. Which means last up in the rotation, Tristan Powell. He's already had 2 solid runs in here before. Now let's see what he's going to finish it off. Going right in there with a steezy little hack into the left side corner pocket. Pops it around with a backside 360. Hits that huge backside 180 ollie going across the top of the wave. Goes right into the 360 shove it. Might a little hand check. Just couldn't quite keep it clean enough. Pops it up. Goes with a nice little ollie with the indie grab right at the end of time. Solid there for Tristan Powell. And with the conclusion of that, we'll let our Heat 2 riders, one quick practice run for each of you. And we will be right back going into Heat 2 of our men's flowboarding division here at Surf OKC and Riversport.
ready?
You guys are just pre-con.
Just hold the mic between both of you, just about right there, and you guys will be all set. Is it a real microphone? What? Is it a real microphone? Yes, it is. All right, I'm here with the Henrys. You guys go ahead and introduce yourselves. Let everyone know how old you guys are. Let you guys know where you guys are from.
My name is Trace Henry. I'm 23, and we're from New Braunfels, Texas.
Nice.
I'm Lily Henry, 21, and currently I am in College Station, Texas.
Nice. So what brought you guys out here? There you go. Well, where do you guys ride at?
I ride. It's been a while since I've ridden, but our home way is in New Braunfels, Schlitterbahn.
Yeah, right on.
And last place I rode was actually at her wave.
Nice, right on. So you guys have been part of the tour now for a few years. We saw you guys last year in the World Championship. You guys absolutely destroyed it. What are some of your favorite tricks to do out there?
I really like trying to throw a 540 shove it.
Yeah.
540 shove it or like ARS.
Yeah.
Super fan.
Yeah. Lily, what about you?
I'd say 360 shove it, and I've been working on my rodeos recently.
Yeah, you
so-
got your 360 shove it down there right at the buzzer in your third and final run. That was so awesome. Everyone at home was super stoked for you, and you shot right to the leaderboard. You're in the finals tomorrow for women's snowboarding. How stoked are you?
I'm so stoked. I don't know what I was expecting, because usually I only compete in pro bodyboard.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
After having been riding stand-up all summer, I'm here to compete. I'm here to win. So
Fantastic.
And just so everyone, all the viewers know, I did call that she was going to land both that 180 shove, a little malfunction there, and then the 3 shove as well on camera.
Yeah, that was super sick, landing that 3 shove. Now, you're also in the pro bodyboard division. We've seen some amazing alley-oop, revert airs. You're the only one that's throwing those out there. Where did you come up with the inspiration to do something like that?
Actually, our mutual friend and kind of one of the, I guess, leaders of this whole, New Braunfels flow group, his name is Nathan Boykin.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out Nate. Midair, before he actually needed to.
Yeah.
That's how clean they were. And I always had him to watch to do my rodeos and LU.
Nice.
And so I give Nate all the credit.
Sweet. Lily, who do you look up to ride?
this one right here.
Yeah, there
my
you
big
go.
Brother.
That's-
Since we were kids.
That's awesome. So now, like a family rivalry, you guys bet on who's going to take first place, who's not going to take first place?
No, it's always kind of been there, but we haven't really bet.
Yeah.
Come on, no one's going to bet on chores. You're going to do my chores this week, you're going to do my chores this week. Man, my brother and I used to do that all the time. We played hockey again. If I scored a goal, my brother had to do chores all week long.
That's a good idea. Taking notes.
I've always been the big brother, so when push comes to shove, I'm the one that has to be.
Awesome. So, not your first time being out to OKC, right? You guys have been here before?
I've never been here before.
What do you think about it? It's sick, right?
The wave is interesting.
Yeah.
It's definitely unique. But I like it. The venue is awesome.
Yeah.
Just everything that's going on. It's great.
Cool. What do you guys think about the national championships being here? Pretty awesome spot.
Yeah.
You want to come back every year, right?
Yep.
For sure.
I mean, we're in the middle of the United States pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Pretty solid.
The heat's not even a problem out here. It's 101 degrees, and you guys keep riding like it's nothing outside, right?
Yeah, honestly, coming from Texas.
Yeah, you're used to it.
It's kind of better.
Yeah. What do you guys think? You guys gonna be at World Championships?
Yeah, we'll be there.
Sweet. All right. So the last thing I like to do is always ask, who's gonna win pro bodyboard? Who's gonna win pro stand up in the men's division? We'll just go men's division.
I mean, Daniel Trevchek.
Oh,
He's gonna win both.
He's gonna win both. All right. I like that.
Daniel's gonna win both.
If I had to bet, that's what I would say. If I had to bet money on it.
Said Lily. Shoot. Yes. What do I think? I think I'm gonna. Might have to go with Matt East.
Okay.
Matt East.
Yeah. He's good. Yeah.
And either me or Daniel.
Oh, he's feeling. Trace is feeling hot. Watch out, GT. Watch out. Coming out for it. Thank you guys for stopping by the Rider Lounge. Enjoy the rest of the week. Congrats on taking that top spot. We'll see you in the finals tomorrow. We're definitely going to see you in the finals for pro bodyboard for sure, right?
I sure hope so.
All right. Good luck, Henrys. We'll see you guys soon. Right back at you guys for the 2023 U.S. World Tour National Championships coming for you, presented by Monster. Thanks, guys.
Side shove it, sticks it. Throws that fast plant down, going all the way off to the top of the wave.
right into a nice front side 360. Combos it up 720, using every inch of the wave. Less than 5 to go. 2-1. That will be time there for Mike Caffrey. And we are all set. Last rider in the rotation. Second run here for Winfield Austin. Winfield going for that little backside 360. Pops off with that little ollie going across the wave. Combos it into that front side 360. Pop that board up. Stomps it on down for the fast flat combination. Less than 5 to go for Winfield. Goes for that front side shove. It just couldn't quite get that board underneath his feet. And that will be time there for Winfield Austin on his second run. And as we're going on to third runs here for this heat number 2, heat 3, Corey Godfrey, Mike Fitzpatrick, and Zach Nolan. You guys are going to be up next. You guys will be on deck, ready to go as Yanni gets right on into his third and final run. Starting off with a nice little ollie going across the top of the wake. Brings it on in with a shove it, getting a lot of amplitude underneath that trick. Showing the judges I can make it a little difficult. Pops it off with a nice little nose tap on that ollie. Got less than 5 to go. Goes for the shove it grab, gets his feet under it, stays on the wave. And that will be time there for Yanni. All right, third and final run time here for Mike Caffrey. Goes right on into it with that front side shove it. Pulls that board up, stomps it on down for the fast lane. Right into a front side 360, brings it on up to the top, 720. With 5 seconds left, keeps it in his switch stance, switch carves it out, 2-1, and that will be time there for Mike Caffrey. And we are down to our last rider here in this heat number 2. Winfield Austin giving the thumbs up from the judges. He knows he's going to have to go and throw down a really clean run to get himself into this semifinal in the men's flowboarding division. Goes for the ollie across the wake. About 10 seconds left here for Winfield. Oh, goes for the, just catches his shin a little bit, recovers, gets the rest of that fast land down. 2-1, and that'll be time there for Winfield Austin. Let's give it up for our heat number 2. All right, so we are on to heat number 3. You guys will get one practice run, and then we will be all set to go. Continuing on with our day number 1 here of the U.S. National Championships here on the U.S. Flow Tour here at Riversport OKC. Surf OKC.
Alrighty, so we've got our men's quarterfinal heat number 3 out here on the wave right now. We got Corey Godfrey out on the water, going to work, trying to get that roast beef grab in there with 2 and 1. And that'll be their time right there for his first run. Michael Fitzpatrick will get a chance to go to work here. Working our way through our men's quarterfinals divisions here this afternoon. And then we're going to be working our way into our outlaw divisions. We got outlaw to take the wave, and then not too far away, we'll get our pro riders, pro women's and pro men out there on the water. Looking forward to seeing them take to the water this afternoon. As Mike going to work here, we'll see what he's got in store for us. Got about less than 3 seconds. Got a little switch action here from Mike as he reverts it back around as time will expire. Nicely done right there from Mike Fitzpatrick. Zach Nolan will get a chance to go to work here. One of your local riders right here in OKC. Very talented rider. Been working on his craft now for a few years. Goes to work. He'll find a nice 360. And a nice fast plan getting that board to shove it around 180 degrees. Going up on less than 10 seconds ago. He'll step up and stomp right on top of a nice 360. Shove it. Foot plant shove there to add to his score as time will expire. Nicely done right there from Zach Nolan.
Off it here for a second run. We got Corey Godfrey going to go to work. Little foot plant off. Boneless style action there. That front shove down into the flats. Very risky spot to do any kind of trick down there right towards the nozzle of the waves. That's where the water is moving the fastest. But Corey grabbing the nose of that board, continuing on with less than 10 seconds to go in his run. Oh, just missed on that 360 shove it. And that'll be time right there for Corey. The thumbs up for the judges. Michael Fitzpatrick dropping in again, representing for the Flow Dog crew out there in Jay Peak, Vermont. Hope you guys are tuning in from back home. Shout out to all you guys. Mike going to work, getting that nose grab there. And alley-oop. Ollie going backside across the wave there. Nice nozzle switch stance right there as time expires. Nicely done right there from Mike. Zach Nolan to get a chance to go back to work here. He'll go right to work and popping off to the air, trying to get some massive amplitude on his tricks. He'll find a nice back one to the top of the wave. To the alley-oop shove action there where his body's going backside. He's going front side. Come up on less than 5 seconds to go in his run. 3 shove, he's on top of it. And that'll be time. Nicely done right there from Zach Nolan. All right, so here we go. Third and final run time right now. Corey Godfrey dropping it, going right to work, right off the nozzles, getting steezy there with a nice fast plant off the board. Shove down into the flats. Ollie's going across the wave. Into the front shove on the far side, the top of the wave, less than 10 to go. Oh, nice. Alley-oop front shove there. 2 and 1, and that'll be time. Give it up for Corey Godfrey's third and final run. So here we go, Mike Fitzpatrick dropping in for his third and finals, just sitting outside in the just sitting in the elimination spot. Doesn't want to hang out there for too much longer. Wants to find the way to the top of the leaderboard. He's going to need about a 6.4 to make it to the top. Going for his patented fast plant finger flip throwdown right there. Come up on less than 3 seconds to go. Just going to get pushed out the back. And nonetheless, give it up for Michael Fitzpatrick's third and final run. All right, so here we go. Zach Nolan sitting at the top of the leaderboard right here. Almost a victory lap here for him. We'll see if he's got what it takes to land that kickflip. He's been working on it for a few years now. Set up with that 360 shove. It stomps the landing on top of that one. Trying for the big spin. Just missing it, but nice recovery there. Coming up on less than 5 to go. 2 and 1. Going for a massive shove. Couldn't quite connect. Nonetheless, give it up for Zach Nolan's third and final run. Next up in our heat number 4, we've got Will Gomez, David Weeks, and Jackson Myers. That will be your 3 riders next up. One quick practice warm-up run. We'll get you guys out there on the wave. One quick practice warm-up run. All right, so my mic's not even turned on. You ready? Send it. All right, so here we go. Quarterfinal heat number 4. Will Gomez is going to get a chance to drop in here. Goes right to work. Nice heavy carbs in both directions. Will throwing great carbs in both directions there. 2 and 1, and that'll be time there for him. David Weeks will get a chance to go to work here. Coming out here from West Palm Beach, Florida. Him and the entire family out here riding. Love to see the Weeks family making the trek out here. We'll see Bradley and possibly Eli the rest of the weekend. David trying to be one of the ones to move into the semifinals. We'll see what he's got if he can take it to the top of the leaderboard here. Nice heavy carbs there in both directions.
Taking a break.
Less than 3 seconds to go. And that'll be time right there. So that'll bring in our next rider, Jackson Myers will get a chance to go to work. Also want to remind everyone, our Outlaw division, Outlaw Lexi Barna, Corey Godfrey, Cliff Newman, Mike Cafferty, Tristan Powell, Jackson Myers, Outlaw division, round number 1 up next. Make sure you ladies and gentlemen are ready to go for our Outlaw division. Jackson Myers starting it off here. We'll see him in the Outlaw division next as well. Going right to work, a nice nose slide across. Alley-oop back one shove. And blowing out that tail across the top of the wave there with less than 10 to go. Ooh, getting sneezy, watering those plants out there. They're going to need it today. It's 101 degrees outside. And he will grab a shove to end it out. Nicely done right there from Jackson Myers. So Will Gomez will get a chance to go back to work here. 30 seconds will go on the clock for him. And thumbs up from the judges. We are set. He will drop in here. Will going to work. Nice carves in both directions there. Will Gomez, one of the local riders right here at Surf OKC. And that'll be time right there for Will. Nicely done. So again, Outlaw Division, Outlaw Division. Please be checking with the jerseys on, ready to go. Outlaw Division up next. All right, so here we go. 30 seconds on the clock. David Williams getting the thumbs up. Mr. Weeks coming on in here, going to work. Ollies it right on top of that middle section of the wave. If you've never had a chance to ride the Flowrider, that Flowrider surface feels similar to a trampoline. So it's padded when those guys fall down. Also helps them elevate when they can jump off the top of that. Our men's riding division out here in open division. Any skill level required. Just have to be over the age of 18 to be in this division. And that'll wrap it up right there for David Weeks. Jackson Myers trying to fight his out right now. Nice foot plant shoved out of his score. His time will expire right there. Nicely done from OBX team rider Jackson Myers. All right, so here we go. Third and final run time right now. Will Gomez in, wants to be one of the riders to move into the semifinals. We'll see if he's got what it takes. Nice heavy cars in both sides of the directions there. Nice turns, getting some carb action in there. Less than 10 to go. And that'll be time right there. Give it up for Will Gomez's third and final run. David Weeks dropping in for his third and final. 30 seconds goes on the clock for him. Nice heavy cutback turns in both directions there. Nice ollie action. Nice 360 there. Less than 10 to go. Two and one, and that'll be time right there. Nicely done for David Weeks. How much are they? 30 bucks.
Yeah, mine do too. I'm telling everyone like 25, but like if they want to, then
You can do 3 for 50 if you want to. 12 for 60 at this point. Jackson Myers coming back in for his third and final. Again, Outlaw Division, Outlaw Division. You, ladies and gentlemen, will be up next. Outlaw Division, we want to give you guys plenty of practice time. Make sure you guys have your jerseys on and ready to go. Outlaw Division up next. And give it up for Jackson Myers. Third and final run. Nicely done. That'll wrap up our quarterfinals for our men's division. Again, Outlaw, you guys are cleared to your practice run. Outlaw, you guys are cleared for your practice session. Talk about the Outlaw division here. The Outlaw division the riders who compete, they will get one run towards their overall score. They'll get one best trick towards their overall score. The time begins when the rider touches the surface. That's when they acid drop in and it's established that they have landed onto the wave. Riders do get 3 best trick attempts. So they got 3 chances to put a score on the board. And again, if they do not put a score on the board, they get a 0. Awesome thing about the Outlaw division is your top 2 scores will count towards your overall score. So again, your best run, your best trick. That's how it's going to shape up here for our Outlaw division. Round number 1. And that round number 1, no one's getting eliminated. 2 riders will make their way into the finals. 2 riders. Everyone else will go into the last chance qualifier where we'll take 2 more riders to find their way out. Looks like we're going to have 6 total riders here in this last one. So 6 total riders. We've got Lexi Barna, Corey Godfrey, Cliff Newman, Monica Cafferty, Tristan Powell, Jackson Myers. A very stacked Outlaw division. Looking forward to it. Riders from all over the U.S. going to take to the wave here. And we'll see what they have in store for us. Looking forward to it. Outlaw division coming up next.
Frontside 180 shove it. Oh, Corey going for a kickflip. Unfortunately, these Outlaw Division riders, they know when they get to the 2 falter mark, that means their run is basically over. So that will be time there for Corey Godfrey. That means next up in the lineup, Cliff Neumann. Cliff was our 2022 World Flowboarding Championship Masters Division rider winner. So we'll see what Cliff can do here in our Outlaw Division round 1. Again, top 2 riders will go ahead. All right, Cliff going right into it with an alley-oop backside ollie, going right into a 360 shove it down by the flats, going to a backside 180, going across the top. Goes to that front side shove it, going across the wave with about 5 seconds left in his run. Goes to that backside 360 ollie, and that will be time there for Cliff Neumann on his first run. Means next up in the rotation, Monica Caffrey starting us off right away with a 360 shove it. Goes with a 3 shove going across the wake right into a fakey big spin. Goes to the right side, goes to that backside big spin. Going with that backside 180 shove it into another 180 shove it right into a 3 shove. Less than 5 to go here for Monica. Goes to that front side shove it, and that will be time there for Monica Caffrey on her first run. These ladies throwing down all the stops, telling these boys they mean business. Next up on the list, Tristan Powell. We saw him earlier in the men's flowboarding division. He's here for the Outlaw division as well. Starting us off right away, going for that backside 180 ollie. Pops it off, getting that indie grab, getting a little squirrely on the landing, but he's still on that board. Pops it up for that nice little stalefish. Goes with an ollie north, going right across the wave. He's got about 5 seconds left in his run. 2 and 1. That will be time there for Tristan Powell. Solid run there for Tristan. And last but not least in the lineup, we got Jackson Myers. Jackson, no stranger to the Outlaw division. He's been at every stop this summer. Starting us off right away with a 360 shove it right into a foot plant shove, going into a backside shove it. Just cannot quite connect on that one. Goes with a foot plant 360 shove it. Brings it up, goes for the kickflip. A little bit of a minor falter there, but sticks on the board with about 5 seconds left. Goes for another one. Just can't quite connect as the other one did. And that will be time there for Jackson Myers. All right, we are back to the top of the lineup. Lexi Barta coming on in. Starts it off with a nice backside 180 ollie. Right into a 180 shove it. Right into the fakey big spin. into the 360 shove it. Less than 10 seconds to go for Lexi. Goes with that fakey 540 big spin. 3 seconds, 2, 1, and that will be time. She thinks over and says, I might be smart to just leave it as that. Still solid run there. She knows at least getting a nice solid run score is going to be good going into the best trick portion of the contest. And up on the wave, Corey Godfrey. Corey goes into a backside 180. Goes for the shove it to combo into it, but just can't quite keep himself on top of the board. Still got about 10 seconds left. Oh, Corey going for the kickflip, just can't quite connect. And that unfortunately moved time on Corey's second run. He'll be looking to go in and put everything down into the best trick portion of the event here. All right, next up, we got Cliff Neumann. Cliff threw it down in the Masters division earlier, making it all the way to the finals. He's back up here in the Outlaw division, goes to that backside 360 ollie. Goes for the kickflip, gets 1 foot on, can't quite get the second on there. Little minor falter for that. Goes for the backside big spin, gets completely unglued, throws it on in, and he says, you know what, I'm good. And next up in the rotation, Monica Caffrey, coming to us all the way from Jake P. Vermont. Judges making sure they get all the tabulations down. Thumbs up, ready to go. Monica starting us off right away. Goes for the 360 shove it. Just come unglued there. She's going to pop it right back on into the wave. 3 shove going all the way across the wake. Using every inch of the wave that she can. Less than 10 seconds to go. Backside 540 big spin. 3, 2, and 1. That will be time. Kickflip going right at the buzzer. Gets 1 foot on it, but just can't get that second foot on there. Still solid run there for Monica. Going on to our second runs here for Tristan Powell. Going right to action with a nice backside grab. Going with that 180. Goes with a nice little shove indie grab. Oh, he's going for a varial. Just couldn't quite get the flick of the board. Less than 10 to go here for Tristan. Goes for it again. Stomps it this time. Putting it down nice and clean. Goes to the backside big spin, 2 and 1. That'll be time there for Tristan Powell. All right, last and final run here in this Outlaw division, round number 1. Again, these guys will be looking to be the top 2 seeds going directly into the final. Jackson Myers starting us off, just cannot quite connect with that shove it. Pops it on down, goes right into that foot plant shove. Oh, he goes for the kickflip again, almost gets pretzeled. Goes for that foot plant, 360 shove it. Less than 5 to go. 2 and 1. That will be time there for Jackson Myers. And And that means we are into our best trick portion of our outlaw division. Again, one trick only for these competitors. Oh, Lexi going for that kickflip, just getting a little bit out in front of her. Make sure. All right, next up, Corey Godfrey going for that backside big spin, just cannot quite connect. Again, these riders will have 3 best trick attempts to try to go and get their best trick out there. Up next on the wave, Cliff Neumann. Oh, Cliff going for the kickflip as well, just could not quite get the rotation down. Monica goes and starts it off, lands a nice clean 360 shove it, getting herself a score on the board. Next up, Tristan Powell. Tristan goes for a nice little shove it grab, going across the middle of the wake there. Gets himself a score on the board. Means last up in our best trick portion of the outlaw division here, Jackson Myers. Jackson goes for that kickflip, gets a little bit of a hand touch out there, so that is going to go and deduct a couple of minuscule points there. Still a solid trick there for Jackson. And that means we're going to go back to the top of the order. Lexi Varna, best trick number 2. Oh, Lexi going again for that kickflip, just gets a little nose heavy, slaps her right in the shin. Oh, Corey going again for that backside big spin, just getting a little bit too much on the backside. Pushing that board out in front of him. That'll bring us right back up to Cliff Norman. Oh, Cliff looked like he was trying to get a varial flip out of there, just didn't quite get the rotation on it. That'll bring up Monica Caffrey. Monica, whenever you're ready. Monica goes for the backside 540 big spin. She says, hey, I'm going to just land some solid tricks, put them scores on the board, make sure that I'm getting them points on there. Put a lot of pressure on all these other riders. That'll bring up Tristan Powell. Goes for the varial flip. Oh, sticks it. Keeps it a little bit squirrely, but does not have any sort of hand checks or anything. So solid move there for Tristan Powell. And last up, best trick attempt number 2. Jackson Myers going for that foot plant 360 shove it. Just couldn't connect the way he would like to. And that will bring up our third and final attempts here in our best trick portion in our outlaw flowboarding division. Lexi Varna going to start us off here. Oh, goes for the kickflip again. Got the rotation she wanted, just a little bit short on that front foot. Ended up a little bit primo right on the edge there. So unfortunately for her, looks like she'll be gone into the LCQ. Oh, Corey goes for the kickflip as well. Could not quite connect. That'll be Corey's last attempt there on the best trick portion. That'll bring us up to Cliff Neumann. Oh, Cliff goes for the 360 kickflip. We call it a tray flip, but just could not quite get the connection on that. So that's 3 riders down, 3 more to go. Monica Caffrey trying to go and up the ante. Oh, Monica stomps on the kickflip there. Landed it nice and clean right up on the top of the wave, riding it out. Monica definitely putting a stamp, trying to say, I'm putting into this final for the Outlaw division. As Tristan Powell up for his best trick attempt, number 3. Oh, Tristan going for the ollie late back foot flip. Just could not quite connect. Let's give it up for Tristan Powell. I've seen him been working on that trick, and that is insane to try to pull out here in this Outlaw final. And last but not least, Jackson Myers. Oh, he goes for the flamingo. Just cannot quite get the board back underneath him. Let's give it up for Jackson Myers. And we'll go ahead and we're going to get those scores tabulated here pretty quickly so that we will be able to get our Outlaw division right on in to the LCQ. And we will be right back with those lineups and scores here in just a few moments. You got everything in? Have the All right, guys, so if you're paying attention to that stacked app, we have gone ahead and we have figured out the 2 riders advancing on directly into our Outlaw Flowboarding final, Monica Caffrey and Tristan Powell. These guys put it down in their round 1, so they're looking really good going into their Outlaw Division final. But we are going to be going right into it with our Outlaw Division LCQ. And we are ready to go. Corey pops on in with a little bit of a steez on the bottom there. Goes right into the little boneless. Goes for that backside 180 ollie. Oh, just coming unglued. Up next, Cliff Neumann. Cliff starting us out with a nice little 50-50 going right across the front lip. Goes into a backside 180 ollie. Right into a 360 shove it in the flats. Goes with a 360 ollie going across the top. Goes with a backside big spin, just catches that heel edge and it bucks him off like a Bronco. 2-1. That will be time there for Cliff Neumann in his first run here in this LCQ. Up on the wave, Lexi Varna starting us off with a nice little ollie with a roast beef grab. Goes with that backside 180 ollie. Goes right into the 1-8 shove it. Goes it around, hits that fakey big spin. Right into a 360 shove it. Lexi's got less than 5 to go. Oh, goes with a fakey 540. Just cannot quite connect. And that will be time for Lexi Varna on her first run. Still a solid run there for Lexi. And that'll bring up Jackson Myers finishing off this first run. Thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. Right on in with that foot plant shove. Right into it. 360 shove it there from Jackson. Goes to the backside big spin, sticks it. About 10 seconds left. Goes with another foot plant shove. Goes with a fast plant with a finger flip. 2-1, and that will be time there for Jackson Myers. Solid run there for Jackson. All right, Corey Godfrey goes to that backside 180. Goes right into a shove it, but just cannot quite get on top of the board. Board's going to be down at the bottom of the wave for you, Corey. Got about 10 seconds left to go in this run. Oh, just can't quite get in on the wave, and that will be time there for Corey Godfrey on his second run. And that will bring us up to our next competitor, Cliff Neumann. All right. Cliff going in. Goes to that backside big spin. Just getting a little bit edgy on that backside heel edge. Still got about 13 seconds left. Oh, goes for the kick clip. Just cannot quite connect. And that will be time there for Cliff on his second run. He'll be looking to throw out all the stops in the best trick portion. Lexi Varna going back in, starting us off with a nice backside 180 ollie. Right into a 1-8 shove it. Oh, goes for that 540 big spin, but just can't quite get that 1 foot on. Keeps it in the wave, though. Less than 10 seconds to go. 360 shove it. Oh, goes for the kickflip right as the time expires, and that'll be the end of Lexi's second run here in this Outlaw Flowboarding division. That means we will be onto our last and final run here in this Outlaw Flowboarding LCQ. Jackson Myers going to be getting the thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. Starting us off, goes for the kickflip, gets 1 foot on, couldn't quite get that second foot on. Goes right into a 360 shove it. Goes for that foot plant shove. A little bit of a butt check on that one. There we go. Gets one nice and clean that time. Goes for the foot plant 360 shove it. 5 seconds left to go. Oh, goes for another foot plant shove. Just can't quite connect. 2-1. That will be time there for Jackson Myers. That means we are going to be going on to our best trick portion. We will be starting off our best trick with Corey Godfrey. Oh, Corey going for the kickflip, got it down on his feet, just couldn't quite get that back edge on the. Next up, we got Cliff Neumann. Cliff knows he's got to put down some big scores in here. Goes for the varial flip. There we go. Pulled it around. You can tell Cliff's pretty stoked. He got that one down. That means Lexi coming up next. Got there. Didn't get off of the board. Just couldn't quite stick it clean as you would like, but hey, got it around. Technically, we call it a make. Last in the rotation, Jackson Myers going for the kickflip, snaps it out in the air like a fly. Just sticks it down onto his feet. All right, back up on the wave. Oh, Corey just cannot quite get it. Next up, we will be having our female bodyboarders, pro bodyboarders for the female division. You guys will be up next. So if you guys want to check in your jerseys, we will be getting into your guys' practice right after these guys are done. Yeah. Oh, Cliff just could not quite get that. It looked like he was going for a backside big flip. Back up on the wave, we got Lexi. Hey, there we go, Lexi. Getting that kickflip nice and clean, riding off with no falters at all. That's exactly what she's been looking for. Gotten that one down nice and easy for Lexi Varna there on her second best trick attempt. That means we're bringing up Jackson Myers. Jackson going with that foot plant 360 shove it. Landing that one nice and clean. Cliff just could not quite get the connection on that one. Which means we are back up to Lexi Varna. Oh, Lexi going, gets the varial flip around, but just cannot quite stick it onto her feet. But she'll be looking to go and hopefully land that one later. Last and final best trick attempt here for Jackson Myers. This will be the conclusion of our outlaw division for today. Which two of these riders will be going into going for the flamingo again. Let's give it up for our outlaw flowboarding division here. Our professional female bodyboarders, you guys will be up. You will get a 5-minute practice here for our professional female bodyboarders. You guys are on the clock. We'll see you again in 5 minutes here. at Riversport OKC at the 2023 National Flowboarding Championships, presented by Flow.
Am I live? Can you guys step out of the way of the camera? Monica, come over, have a seat right here. Congrats on the kickflip. Nice to know. Ready? Alrighty, we're out here for the 2023 U.S. National Championships. We got Monica Caffrey, who just got off the wave here in the Outlaw Division, landing a kickflip, finding your way into the finals. How does that make you feel, Monica?
Feels really awesome.
Yeah, you've been working on that kickflip for so long now. Landing it in the Outlaw best trick, how does that make you feel?
No words come to mind. It's just better than I could have expected.
Yeah. Any shout outs you want to give out there for helping you coach, train, and do anything like that?
Yeah, my dad, Mike Fitz, everyone who's given me pointers out there, and Mac Flowboards providing me with my own pro model. Yeah.
So what do you think about this gorgeous venue out here? OKC, is your first time out here or is your second time out here? First time out here. What do you think?
Hot.
Yeah, about 101 degrees temperature out here today. But what do you think about the venue here in full?
Awesome. It's really cool to see what they all have put together. It's really interesting.
Yeah. What's been the best part of your trip so far?
Coming to this, like, and getting to see something new, not just a water park, but more open to new things.
Yeah. What do you want to say to all those future girls that are out there watching on the live stream? They watch you on your Flowrider or your Instagram account and stuff like that. What do you want to say to those future girls as they're growing up, like aspiring to be you? What do you want to say to them?
Never give up. Always keep your head up and shine on. I mean, I never thought I'd be as far as I am today, and look at me now. I mean,
absolutely. Are you looking forward to the World Championships?
Definitely, yeah.
And any final words, any final thoughts going into the rest of the weekend? You got you have your pro women's stuff still to go here this afternoon. Any final thoughts on that?
I can't wait.
Nice. Awesome. We're out here with Monica Cafferty. She did an awesome job. Congratulations on making it to the Pro Outlaw. We'll see you in Pro Women's here in just a little bit. Nicely done. See ya.
bodyboarding division, round number 1 underway here. Kicking off first will be Kathy Siebert. Kathy Siebert will get a chance to go to work here. 40 seconds on the clock for our pro women's division. These ladies will get 3 runs in a total. Top 2 will count towards their overall score, and we'll see what they have in store for us. Here we go. Kathy Siebert. I like to say she is a young and up-and-comer, but unfortunately, she's been riding for about 20-plus years now. She's been riding longer than the majority of the field she's competing against here this afternoon. And she is coming halfway through her run, getting those rolls in both directions there. And will pop up into that drop knee stance. 1 leg up, 1 leg down riding style. Kathy making the trek out here from Texas, where she has been known to host women's clinics to try to teach them on how to get better and how to get even faster around the wave in this drop knee stance. And that will wrap it up. Nice first run right there from Kathy Siebert. All right, so here we go. Lily Henry going to get a chance to go to work here. 40 seconds will go on the clock for it. We got another Texan rider out here. And she will get the thumbs up from the judges. Coming out here and riding from Schlitterbahn. So she's going to have tons of speed and tons of power. Watch this up-and-comer here. She gets those proper prone 360 spinners, getting those feet up out of the water, getting great speed on those, and then a spin roll combo. Nicely done. Spin rolls it up into that drop knee. Great transfer right there. Carving around, getting a drop knee 360 to add to her score. Nice heavy cutback. Oh boy, just going to the top of the wave, just catching the rail right there. Coming up on less than 5 to go. She'll apocalypse roll into the spin, and that'll be time right there for Lily Henry. Morgan Siebert will be up next. She'll go right to work, our current world champion in the women's pro bodyboarding division. Also coming out here from Texas. Love to see this mother-daughter duo always battling. We've been watching a battle now for 20 years going to work. Waves all across the U.S. and the world. They're no stranger to it. And Morgan, one of the top riders here in our women's pro division, and showing you exactly how it is done. Heavy 360 turns right into a drop knee roll with less than 10 to go. Just going to go out the back. That's all right. She's going to probably just wave that one off there with about 2 and 1. And that'll be time right there for Morgan Siebert. Our next rider in the white jersey, Jen Betts, will get a chance to go to work here and see what she has in store for us. Getting the thumbs up from the judges. She will drop in, go to work into that drop knee stance. Again, Jen coming out here from the Pennsylvania area, out there towards the Split Rock area in the Poconos. Nice drop knee roll, double roll into that prone. Getting the combos up there on those prone 360 spinners. And reverse it back around with another spinner right there with less than 10 to go. Getting a board varial right there. Time will expire. Nicely done right there from Jen Betts. Sarah Safone dropping in, making the trek out here from Hollywood Beach, Florida, where she's one of the flow rider instructor guards down there at the Margaritaville. And Also one of the team riders for Aqua Flowboards. We'll see her later on in the pro women's floatboarding division as well. Glad to see these ladies are starting to take ownership in pro bodyboarding and a pro stand-up. Nice prone spinners into a roll right there from Sarah. She'll roll it out once again. And some board varios there with 2 and 1. And that'll be time right there. Give it up for Sarah Scafone's first run. Not to be outdone. We've got Taylor and Janello getting a chance to go to work here on her first pass, making the trek up here from West Palm Beach, Florida. Nice spin, roll, spin combo up into that double knee 360s at her. Of course, she got multiple of them on there. Nice double knee roll. Less than 10 to go. Now open that drop knee, some drop knee 360 spins there as time will expire. Nicely done right there from Taylor and Janello. That'll bring us back up to the top of the order with Kathy Seaver getting a chance to go to work here. Kathy Seaver coming in and going back to work here on a run number 2. Going to work, nice revert, stopping herself from spinning around, combos it back up with some of those prone 360 spinners into the roll. And then spin, rolls it right there. A nice way to add to her score, trying to push her way through it. 15 seconds to go here. She will pop up into that drop knee stance, right to a nice drop knee 360 spin. Less than 5 to go here. And that'll be time. Nicely done right there from Kathy Seaver. Lily Henry going to drop in from the top of the wave. She'll go right to work. Spin, roll, spin. We call it the hubcap combo. Nicely done right there. Perfection almost. As these judges definitely got their work cut out for them. They're just in round number 1. None of these ladies are going home. 2 of them are going to the finals. Everyone else goes to the last chance qualifier. Oh, going for the rodeo flip. Just losing grip of the board. Looks like she's got about 10 seconds left to go. And that'll be time. Nicely done right there from Lily. Our pro bodyboarding, Yanni, Joel, and Eli. Make sure you gentlemen are checking in with the jerseys on, ready to go. Pro bodyboarding quarterfinal, round 1, heat 1 up next. Yanni, Joel, and Eli, check in with the jerseys on and be ready to go. Corey going back to work, still crushing it out there on the wave. Great drop knee stance, got that chest up, got great poise, great positioning. And there it goes right into that drop knee roll there. Nicely done. Give it up for Morgan Seaberg. Jen Bett's gonna drop it. That's tomorrow. We're going to pro men's next. For this one? I have no idea. I would assume 2, 4 go to LCQ, and then 2 out of that one for the 4 person final. Jen Bett's confident up with those prone 360 spin there. Is halfway through her run, 20 seconds to go. Nice prone spin into that opposite way rollout. And she'll get a board burial in that double knee. Now pops up into a sitting position. And that'll be time right there. Having some fun. Nicely done from Jen Betts. Sarah Scafone drops in, goes work with some double rolls to get her run going. Now pops up that drop knee stance. Nice 720 into a rollout there. Less than 10 to go for Sarah. Up in that drop knee. One leg up, one leg down, riding style. Oh, just catching a rail, going out the back. 3, 2, and 1. And that'll be time right there. Nicely done right there from Sarah Scafone. Taylor Anginello drops in. She goes right to work. Nice prone. A spinner, spin, roll, spin, hubcap. She's got the hubcap in there. Hubcaps it again one more time. Now transferred up into that double knee stance. Double knee 360, 720s it. Nice double knee roll. Less than 10 to go. Three, 2, and 1. And that'll be time right there from Taylor. Yeah, that'd be cool. All right, so here we go. Kathy Sieber back in for her third and final run for our round number 1. And again, pro men's bodyboard will be up next. Heat number 1. Yanni, Joel, and Eli. Make sure you're checking in with the jerseys on, ready to go. You gentlemen will be up next. Kathy Sieber into that drop knee, going to work. Nice drop knee 360s there. Snappy 360s in both directions, and that will wrap it out. Nicely done. Let's give it up for Kathy Siebert.
The next 3 divisions.
Lily dropping in. She'll go right to work. Spin, roll, spin. Oh boy, almost out the back. A nice recovery there. Spin opposite way, getting that opposite hubcap there. Nice double knee roll back up into position there. She's coming up on 20 seconds to go. Just going to go out the back with about 10 to go.
I mean, if you're out there, you can check everybody out. We got the live couch sitting back here. We got a couple of the Groms sitting back on the couch with everybody. You know, if you're at the venue and you want to come ahead and hang on out, come on up. We're always up for a little bit of an interview on the couch. So if you want to come on by, swing on over and let us know you want to get that done.
Thumbs up from the judges. And a nice little spin, roll spin. And Morgan, our current world champion. We'll have our world championships in Epic Dallas at Flowpalooza. If you guys want to sign up for that, we do have that availability for all your competitors. Make sure you guys sign up. There will be a deadline. So make sure you guys sign up for the world championships. You guys can do that here. All you got to do is head up to the judges' tent. We'll show you how to do it. As Morgan Siebert going to work here with less than 7 seconds to go. And that'll be time. Nicely done. Give it up for Morgan Siebert.
There we go. There we go. Good jump.
Jen Betts getting a chance to drop back in here, going to work. Nice drop knee 360s to get her third and final run started off. Nice spin roll combo. She's on top of it. Oh, massive revert all the way back around. Nicely done right there from Jen. 3, 2, and 1, and it'll be time. Give it for Jen Betts' third and final run. All right, thumbs up from the judges. Sarah Scapone dropping back in. Goes right to work. Nice spin roll combo. Trying for a prone 360 spinner. Just going to go out the back. About 20 seconds to go. Yo-yo front flip right there with less than 5 to go. And that'll be time. Give it for Sarah Scapone's third and final. Men's bodywork. Taylor going to work. Nice prone. 360 spinner into the hubcap. Spin, roll, spin. Both feet going out the back with nice recovery. And again, pro men's bodyboarding. Joel, Eli, and Yanni. Make sure you check in with your troops on and ready to go. You gentlemen will be up next. Less than 10 to go for Taylor. Nice spin roll combo there with 2 and 1, and that'll be time. Give it up for Taylor and Janello's third and final run. Gonna wrap it up here for our pro women's division. Nicely done, and we will be clear for takeoff. 5-minute practice for your pro men's bodyboarding division. Sweet. Ready for the interview, Cam? Danny, you gonna interview him? It's your Groms, dog.
Alrighty, OBX Groms, give me your best overall experience of today's event.
My last heat, men's open bodyboard.
What did you like about your last heat in open men's bodyboard?
I did good.
Hey, you're right on that, man. You actually really did swell on that one. What about you, Tristan? What's your favorite part of the day?
I just love being out here with everyone, man.
Hey, I feel that, bro. Is there anything in particular today that's making it stand out amongst the rest?
The free monster.
I know having Monster as a sponsor is definitely helping this be a real lively contest. Everyone's energized for sure. All right, Abby, how about you? How are you feeling today?
Good. It's a lot of fun out here.
Oh yeah, definitely. How about your riding? Were you stoked on your riding today?
I thought I did pretty good.
I would have to agree with that one as well. All you guys did super good, and looks like you guys are all making it to the finals tomorrow, huh? Or at least semis. So stoked on that one. Sorry, I'm like overheating right now. It's so hot. So going into tomorrow, do you guys have any game plans or strategies that you're trying to implement for your riding?
I'm just gonna try not to fall, and there's not really any like strategy.
Hey, I know not falling is definitely the biggest thing, but any tricks that you're potentially going to go for tomorrow?
Combos like ARS, pop flips, stuff like that. Maybe 3-shove on stand up.
I support that. You know.
I really need to hit my combos.
Yeah, the combos are the name of the game in bodyboarding right now. It's getting harder and harder each year. What about you, Tristan? You got a game plan for tomorrow?
Start off slow, speed up.
I like that. Start with what you know and then try to progress from there. Any tricks you're trying to look for tomorrow?
I'm hoping to pull off a late flip.
You hear that? A late flip? Oh my gosh, that's going to be pretty sick to watch. I hope I'm going to see that. What about you, Abby? Any game plan for you?
Hopefully get 2 clean runs at least.
I feel that. Get at least 2. Any tricks you're potentially working on right now?
Hopefully a 3-shove.
I think I actually saw you land one almost. I'll be looking for that tomorrow. Alrighty, well, this is Daniel Shrubcheck and the OBX fam. We'll see you guys next time, all right?
Alrighty, welcome back. It is go time. Our pro bodyboarding division taken to the wave right now with our quarterfinal division out here. Very stacked quarterfinals going out right now. We've got Yanni out on the wave. Yanni coming out here from Texas. If you guys aren't following along on the live streaming app, you need to do so. Download that Stacked app on your iOS or Android device. That's what's up. As we watch Yanni grabbing himself a nice big spin at the top wave and a shove it to add to his score as well. And that'll be time for Yanni's first run. Solid first pass from him. Definitely can see that he has improved his riding skill and looking to keep pushing on the game, but not to be outdone. Fresh back from Thailand and a flow rider, team rider, Joel Stevens, will get a chance to drop in here on his first bodyboarding run. Love watching Joel as one of the bodyboarders that are there. Very unique style there. He loves to throw everything quick. He loves to put a lot of amplitude on his tricks, just like that rodeo flip going across the wave right there. And you can check it out as he will find a big spin right into a drop knee roll, into another big spin combo. You don't see a lot of riders out there doing it, but Joel Stevens making it look super easy. Nice 3-shove into a drop knee roll going across the wave. A lot of amplitude on that trick. This one he found a 540 big spin, and he is coming up on less than 5 seconds to go here. Joel, double-handed rodeo flip down into the flats. Nicely done. Joel Stevens putting down a great first pass right there. And we hope you guys are enjoying the viewership at home. You guys can make it out here to Riversport OKC. We hope we see you guys out at the World Championships out in Dallas. It is going to be a great time for the World Floatboarding Championships. That is September 22nd, 23rd, and 24th in Dallas at Epic Waters. We can't wait to be back out there for Floatpalooza. Make sure you guys book your tickets and register early. That link will be up in our bio later on this week. Stay tuned out at Flowboarders for all the up and happenings of everything that's going on. As always, subscribe to our YouTube channel so you can make sure you don't miss any of these live events, as well as all the content we're going to have coming out here for you guys. Eli Weeks out here on the wave, coming out here from West Palm Beach, Florida, goes right to work with a rodeo flip down in the flats, trying to go back down into prone. This time he'll find it right there, and nicely done. Very difficult maneuver, very technical style, and the judges definitely taking note of that. Nice spin, roll back up into drop knee, coming up on less than 5 seconds ago. Another rodeo flip down into prone. Eli, when watching him grow up through the junior ranks, now into the pro ranks, doing a great job, and definitely one to watch in this heat. Definitely wants to make it through into the next round, as these riders have a lot of work cut out for them. The money's on the line, and these guys know what's at stake. That national title, everyone wants a piece of it. And Yanni, no stranger to it as well. Coming out here from Texas. He goes right to work, a spin, roll combo up into drop knee. Nicely done right there. And then finds himself a great amplitude on top of that drop knee roll. Backs it up with another great drop knee roll there. As Yanni just linking up those tricks, getting them together and working it out right now in that drop knee stance. Trying for his 540 big spin and couldn't quite connect. And he's got to have about 10 seconds to go. Get some help from Joel Stevens out the back. That's what it's all about. Great camaraderie as well as sportsmanship out here in the sport of flowboarding. And Yanni just going to push out the back there on his second pass. But you know what? He's got one more to throw it down for you guys and the judges, and we'll see what he's got in store for us. Joel Stevens will get another chance at the whack. We'll see what he's got for us. Very great first pass there. We saw that big spin, rodeo flip, big spin combo. That was super steezy, super technical. And the judges definitely know that they're going to have to score him big here today, as Joel Stevens goes back to work, right into work with a spin, roll, spin, up into that drop knee, into a drop knee roll, into the rodeo flip, going across the wave. Rips his sunglasses off, says, you know what, can't see without those. Going for that double-handed rodeo flip down in the flats. Very technical maneuver. And there's that big spin. Drop knee roll, big spin combo. He is on top of that one. And doing it well. 3 shove up at the top of the corner of the wave, making it look easy with less than 10 seconds to go. And do another 540 big spin and absolutely crushing the landing there. It was some of the best bodyboarding I've seen out of Joel Stevens. And he is going out the back. 2 solid passes, nicely done, getting technical, and definitely leaving the judges with their hands and their work cut out for them. As we're watching those live stream scoring going out on the wave right now, make sure you guys follow along on that stack tab. You can see exactly how they're stacking up going into this next run here as Eli Weeks goes massive across the wave down here on the nozzles. Rodeo flips it back down into prone. Looks like he almost tried to go for a little hyper hub almost there at the top of the wave, but couldn't quite get it all the way onto his back. And then a rodeo flip going across the wave. Eli putting on a clinic here, showing that he's got some great maneuvers, just like that overload right there. Rodeo back down into prone, transfers it back up into a drop knee roll. And now back into that drop knee stance, back down here into the flats, into a nice rodeo flip there, staying in the drop knee with less than 3, 2, and 1. And that'll be time right there. Nicely done for Eli Weeks. And that'll put us into the 3rd and final run time here for these riders and competitors. And they know they're going to have to leave it all on the table. We'll check in on those live stream scoring here right now. Looks like Joel's hanging out in first place right now with a high score of a 7.6.3. But Yanni not too far off with a 6.3. So he's got potential to put a chance in here. Still waiting on the scores for Eli Weeks. We'll see what he's got going here for us. It looks like Eli will shoot up to the 2nd position. So now Yanni's in trouble. He's going to need about an 8.91 to take over in the first place. So he's really going to have to leave these judges breathless if he's going to want to move out of this quarterfinal. Back-to-back drop knee rolls there. He's really trying to go to work, really trying to bring that amplitude up. Little hand shove action into a shove action there. Nicely done as he will spin it back around. And going for a big spin, got on top of it. A great extension, getting his full body away from the board. And finishing out a solid run right here. Yanni putting it together. A great 3rd pass. And nice job right there for Yanni. We'll see if that will be enough to take him into the top of the leaderboard. Definitely going to be a very, very close call. But we will see what Joel Stevens has in store right now. He has got 2 7.6s up there on the board. Highest scores in the heat right now. And exactly showing you he is still got it on the bodyboard for sure. As he will spin, roll up into the drop knee stance. Rodeo flip right there. Great combo to get his run started off. And then we'll go back to work here. Right in that 540 big spin into the drop knee. Into another 540 big spin. Are you kidding me? Joel Stevens going off here in the men's quarterfinal heat number 1. He wants to make it straight through to the finals. And we'll see if he's got what it takes as he goes for another big spin to the top of the wave. Less than 10 seconds to go. And do another big spin, drop knee roll, rodeo flip combo. Nicely done. Give it up for Joel Stevens. Nicely done. Man, best bodyboarding I've seen yet out of Joel Stevens. Hands down, by far. Joel Stevens came to play. I think that trip over to Thailand fired him up a little bit. He's ready to rock and roll. Those scores coming in. I know that score is going to go even higher right there for his 3rd and final. But Eli Weeks currently sitting in 2nd right now with a 6.3. He's going to need a 9.4 or better. That's a pretty hard score to get to the 1st place. But sitting in 2nd place right now, not too bad, especially in this quarterfinal heat number 1. I believe the winner is going to go straight through into the finals. Everyone else has to go to LCQ. Could be wrong on that one. Not exactly sure. Round 1. We're doing a lot of seeding here for these pro riders, giving them every chance to make sure that the top rider really takes home this national championship. Eli Weeks would like to do it as well with less than 10 seconds to go. He'll go for that overload, getting both those rolls way up and way out of the water. And that'll be time right there. Eli Weeks putting on a clinic, and that will wrap us up here for our quarterfinal heat number 1. And it was an awesome one. So heat number 2 will be Travis Stoll, Jacob Salmarone, and Jackson Myers. Looking forward to seeing them. They're going to start their practice session right now. We're going to hop into do a little interview sessions here with a band from Epic, and we'll be right back here in just a few. Coming back at you.
All right. So I guess.
I'll do that and do that. All right, we're out here live right now for the 2023 National Championships, but we're not too far away from the World Championships out there at Epic Waters, where we're going to be out there for Flowapalooza. We're going to be out there for the World Flowboarding Championships. I've got Michael out here. Michael, you are the Vice President of Sales. Did I get that right?
Correct. I'm Vice President of Sales for American Resorts. We're the management company for Epic Waters Indoor Water Park in Grand Prairie, Texas.
Fantastic. It's been one of the staples of our Flow Tour now for the past couple years. We're going out for Flowapalooza again this year, September 22nd, 23rd, and 24th. It's going to be an action-packed day on the way, but guess what? We're going to be doing more cool stuff out there for Flowapalooza. Tell us all about it.
Oh, absolutely. Of course, the competition will be inside 80,000 square foot indoor water park. One of a few in the state of Texas, and that's where we're going to host the competition. We're so excited to have Worlds coming back to Epic Waters this year. But families are going to have a lot of fun things to do with Flowapalooza. It's a free family festival, Saturday and Sunday out on the Grand Lawn. Food trucks, activities, Zorbo ball, surf simulators, laser tag. It'll be epic fun.
And I also heard this season you guys also have almost like a Bellagio style water fountain feature. Is that correct?
Oh my God, that is the best. Again, free, absolutely free, and it is a replica of Bellagio out on our Grand Lake every night. Best shows. Pro tip. Best shows 8:30, 9:30, or 10:30. Again, they're free, but it's amazing. Bring a blanket, get the babies, come on out, and enjoy all the fun.
Yeah, I mean, we were looking forward to it. We're not only going to bring some of the best riders from the U.S., we're going to try to bring some of the best riders from the world. Last year we had riders from Finland. This year we hope to have some riders from Thailand. The Finland crew coming out again. It's been an epic time. Epic's always been one of our favorite spots. Can you give me a little bit more, like some of the live music? Who's coming? Do you know any of the acts yet?
You know what? I have not seen the artist list, but I know it's 2 full days of live entertainment out on the Grand Lawn. If they go to the site epicwatersgp.com, click on the tab for Flowapalooza, they're going to see the complete artist list. They'll see all the food trucks, vendors, and all the great things for families to do. But competitors that are watching the live stream, you guys know you want that belt buckle, right? You got to come to World, sign up now, and get your belt buckle.
Yeah, that's right. That belt buckle better be one of the coveted trophies in the Flow Tour. We were just talking about it before we went live with you guys. I want one super bad. So I hope all you guys that are out there watching right now, you're jealous that you're not at Nationals. It's all right. You got one more shot this season for the 2023 championships. Come out to Epic. Come have an epic time with us. Win one of these belt buckles. Michael, it's been awesome getting to talk to you. Got any last words for your event coming up soon?
Mahalo.
Thank you guys so much. Keep tuning in. We're going to go back live with our pro bodyboarding out there division. Michael, thanks for stopping by. So here, just joining us, we are working our way through our pro bodyboarding round number 1, heat number 2. And Trevor's still out there on the wave, the first rider in this heat. And he will wrap it up. Jacob Salmarone will get a chance to go to work here as well. We've got some great riders in this round 1 heat. We look forward to all of the action out here. We hope you guys continue to keep watching and supporting. Reshare this, retweet it. We'd love to show you guys a great time out here. And man, actually, you know what? Here we can do a little side interview with my boy Joel Stevens. Joel, you just got off the water, bro. How did it feel?
Absolutely amazing. I haven't really been able to ride bodyboarding in a couple of years, let alone this season at all. And just so far, I've got honestly higher hopes than I thought, and I'm stoked to be out here.
Yeah, I mean, can you possibly imagine anywhere where can we ask you the inspiration came for a 540 big spin, drop knee roll, 540 big spin combo? Where'd you come up with that?
I mean, I got to give it to Dirty Sanchez, man. He taught it to me when I was a kid. And I say taught, I saw it, and he kind of said a couple things, but we figured it out, and it's all out to Sanchez. Super clean, super smooth, only way to do it.
That's right, dude. Nice job on taking the top spot in your heat. We'll see you later on, but nicely done. We're working our way trying to find our next riders to be moving through. And we've got Jacob Salmarone hucking a huge rodeo flip there with about 20 seconds to go. He'll bring another one around, and those judges are going to take note on those hand plants there. You got to keep that board tucked up underneath you as you're doing those rotations there. But you know what? He will grab a rodeo flip this time. Still hand checked it a little bit, but you know what? I'm glad to see that Jacob is out here trying to go for this pro division. He is going against riders who are extremely skilled at riding this one, and especially this rider coming up next from OBX. I know you guys are going to go crazy here on the chat for my boy Jackson Myers. They call him the rubber ducky out there at OBX. Here he comes, goes right to work. Rodeo flip, lands it right back into drop knee. That is extremely typical to do, and he is absolutely crushing it. Going for the overload, that double front flip right there. Oh, just going to catch a rail, but you know what? Nice recovery right there into another front flip. With 20 seconds to go, he's got plenty of time. Throw down, settle himself down, and find a great rhythm here. Spin, roll, spin combo. Staying in that drop knee stance. Going to work here. And he will rodeo flip it down into prone, almost out the back there, but able to recover nicely. About 3, 2, and 1. And that'll be time. Jackson Myers setting the bar high right here on run number 1. So nicely done. All of our riders getting their first passes in will move their next pass in to run number 2. Trevor Stoll, a one to watch. I believe he also comes up here from Texas as well. We've seen him at almost every time we head down to Flowapalooza. And again,
Flowpalooza. Huge shout out to Epic sending up a representative out here to be at Nationals to give us a little insight on how much fun that World Championship is going to be. You are not going to want to miss it. I hope you guys are at home right now, booking those tickets, getting yourself ready to go, because that World Championship will be absolutely insane. If you guys have had any fun out here watching us on Nationals, we are going to do the same thing at the World Championships, and we look forward to it. Travis Stoll, 20 seconds to go here in his run, finding himself a nice 360 shove there. Now he's riding in his switch stance, unnatural riding ability. That's like taking your right hand, riding with your left hand, or vice versa. Trying to make it very difficult here. The judges are definitely getting their work cut out for him. 2 and 1, and that will be time for Travis Stoll. Nice second pass from him. Doing a great job trying to stay on that wave, trying to lay down his best tricks, and showing the judges he is one to watch in this heat. But Jacob Salmarone making a pro debut out here in this heat. And not to lessen this heat of the weather. It's about 101 degrees outside. I think these guys are absolutely sweating. But you know what? They're having the time of your life. OKC, a stop to be. Come on out. Make sure you guys check out River Sport. OKC doesn't have to be during competition. They're open almost all year round. All you got to do is head on over and check out River OKC's Instagram account. It is a super awesome place to go. And we hope you guys always have a great time when you go to any of your waves. Make sure you guys tag us in the comment section. We'd love to know where you guys are watching from. Tag your home venue so they can see how cool this live streaming event is. Hopefully we can get them on tour as well. As Jacob Salmarone going down with about 3 seconds left to go on the run. So that'll wrap him up. But not to be outdone, getting ready to come in for his second pass. Jackson Myers, 1 to watch for sure. The rubber ducky. This kid loves to go massive. He'll get the thumbs up from the judges. Again, 40 seconds on the clock for our pro bodyboarders. These guys are going to have to leave it all out there if they want to keep advancing on. There is a lot of cash money at stake. And a huge shout out to our sponsor, Monster in the house. That's right. Monster energy drink out here all day long, serving us up ice cold monsters. And we've needed it all this. I can tell you the energy level has been higher and none the better out here all weekend long at River Surf OKC. As Jackson Myers comboing everything up there with a nice rodeo flip to end out that combo. Into the big spin at the top of the way. Less than 10 seconds to go. Rodeo flips it, lands it back in a drop knee. Exactly what the judges are looking for. And then a big spin at the top of the wave. Hand checks out of it, but you know what? That's all right as time will expire. It's nicely done right there from Jackson Myers. And that'll bring us into our third and final runs. And we look forward to seeing what these guys do. I think I'm out of breath, and I look down and I see all of the riders gassed, sweating, breathing heavy out there. And I hope you guys are enjoying all of this awesome action out here for the 2023 the 2023 U.S. Flow Tour National Championships. Travis Stoll coming in, going in backwards, a little shove action, no look right off the rip. And then we'll find a big spin right there, getting full rotation around. Kind of switching up his stance there in both variations there. And then he'll 1-8 shove down into the flats, rodeo flips down into the prone. Trevor, one of the most talented riders out here in the bodyboard division. Very, very powerful to it. Rodeo flip, one-handed, getting that hand extended way out there, showing he didn't need it. Less than 5 seconds left to go here, and he's just going to go out the back. Absolutely exhausted. Nicely done right there from Travis Stoll. So third and final run time right here for Jacob Salmarone. Not sure what he's trying to do here. I think he's trying to do a little revert entry. This time he'll find it right there, but lost about 10 seconds to start off his run. Rodeo flip to throw on his board off to the side. Hi-ya! It is gone. Getting some support. This is just not a run that he's going to be super stoked on at all. But that's all right. He
has done a great job here. Going for the pro division, never easy to do, especially when you're coming out of the junior ranks, the open men's ranks, just coming to the pro division. You know what? You'll learn how to ride. You'll learn how to compete. Having a great time out there and showing you what it's all about. We hope you guys are enjoying all the action out there. Make sure you guys, again, like, comment, share, and repost. And also subscribe to that Flowrider YouTube channel. It is going to be a great checking in on those live scores right now. You can see Jackson Myers currently sitting in second. Travers still in first. So these riders know exactly where they're at. That stacked app. Make sure you guys download that on your iOS or Android devices and stay in touch with what is going on out there on the wave. Nice rodeo flip. Just going to go off the back, but that's all right. He's going to have plenty of time to hop back in. I think he's got about 15 seconds to go in his run here. And he will 3-shove, almost 5-shove across the wave there. That was getting interesting there. A little big spin at the top. Drop music back around with 3, 2, and 1. And that'll be time right there. Nicely done from Jackson Myers. It looks like that'll wrap it up right there for heat number 2. Heat number 3 will be up. Joey Laurie, Trace Henry, and Daniel Tropchak. What a stacked heat number 3 we have coming at you guys. Coming up next, we're going to give them a few minutes to get into the practice run. Keep checking out those live scores, and we will be right back with more action right here for 2023 U.S. Flow Tour National Championships at Riversport OKC. All day. Who are you going to interview? My first one too, bro. You're live? Your mom hyped you up, by the way.
How's it going, Flowboarders? We're checking in with the Newman brothers, Nate and Luke. How's it going?
Yeah, that's up. Pretty good. Pretty good. Excited to ride.
You've had a great season. You guys have both rode amazing. What's been some highlights from the year so far?
The Grove stop for me was one of the biggest ones. Landing the 540 flip in the final was amazing for me.
My favorite was the game of flow because it kind of showed my style of riding. I like to throw a lot of shove-its, so I was able to show that in the game of flow.
You guys have both excelled, won contests, made finals. What's been some of your favorite highlights outside of the flow rider in the contest?
Just hang out with all the Aquaflow team and the Flowrider staff. They're all amazing.
We got to try out a new wave in Cape Cod that just opened up, so that was a lot of fun. That's a great wave.
There's been a lot of changes with Flowrider and the Flow Tour. Me jumping in as event director, you guys jumping as judges. How's that been seeing the other side of the event staff?
It's been amazing. I've honestly loved being behind the table and seeing how all the contests work from that perspective.
Being able to support the riders from up here and really show them and learn what they needed to do better was exciting because it helped me as a rider.
You know, for me, I want to end it before we jump off. I met you guys when you were just as tall as a board, and watching you guys grow up, it's been a highlight to see you guys grow up, ride. You're great human beings. You have an amazing family, and I just want you know the future's bright for you guys. So I can't wait to see you guys ride later today. Cheers, guys.
Alrighty, my broadcasters are out. So you got TK, the guy managing the live stream. Thank you all for tuning in and watching. I've seen a lot of shares, I've seen a lot of comments, and I'm stoked that all of you guys are showing all the support, all the love. There's been a lot of love for Randy in the comments, and I appreciate that because he is also helping us out today. He is being a judge for your pro bodyboard division going on right now. We got Lurie Henry and Trap Check on the wave, and this is killer. This is awesome. I don't know that much about boarding, so bear with me. I don't know any of the trick names, but I'm stoked to see it. I got my fellow comrade, I guess, and my roommate for the weekend, Daniel Trapcheck, in the top right of the wave. He will be going last in this division, but I am stoked. So he's got about 5 seconds left in his run, and bear with. Again, like I said, I don't know most of the tricks. Used to do this a long time ago, but it takes too much work, too much effort. But thank you so much to Surf OKC River Sport. This venue has been awesome. I've been working with the sideline crew, the IT people, everybody just getting us up and running this weekend. We got to show a lot of support for them because we have all these cameras. We have their cameras, the one you're watching right now. I can zoom in and out. I can even track stuff on the river. We'll have a drone either later today or for the finals tomorrow. But it's been an amazing venue. Monsters here, which has been incredible. It's awesome to see that we're finally getting a mainstream sponsor in our little sport, which just puts us more on the map. And from what I hear, Worlds has the crazy sponsor coming in last minute. We'll see. But Monster Energy, one of our sponsors here today, which is incredible and amazing. And as you can see, Daniel Trapjack on the wave. Insane. I don't know how he spins so fast. Like, how many times was that spun around? I have no idea, but that was incredible. Let's see if we can throw the scores up on the stream here. I'll refresh it for you. Looks like they're slowly trickling in. I don't have anything yet, but if you want to see all the people riding and their jersey colors, just in case you don't know, here you are right there. Okay, Daniel's score came in. We're still waiting on the other ones. but I will keep updating you guys as much as I can to show you who's currently winning and advancing straight to finals, and who will have to go through the last chance qualifiers. So as we can see, sorry, it's hard commentating and being the guy running the stream as well. Oh no, came out. He's still got plenty of time to do some runs here. 10 seconds left in his run. Another, see, I'm just going to call them all flips because I don't know what they're doing. Oh, no, no, stay on the wave. Oh, no. Goodness. That's a tough one. Let's see if we have the updated scores right now. We're still waiting on that last final score, but as it shows, needs a 7.6 to get in the first. Right now, Daniel is holding that 7.63, so anything higher than a 7 or a 7.7 will put somebody into first and knock Daniel out of that first place spot. Ooh. And right now, it still looks like Trap Check is in the lead for this pro bodyboard division. I do have Joel next to me. Joel, I don't know any of these tricks, but I'm trying to make it up as I go along. Right now, our board Trap Check is in first with a 7.6. We have Henry in the black jersey who's on the wave right now. What's the test? Tres. Tres is in Spanish. He's got a 5.2, so he's got to get above that 7.6 to knock Danny out. Was that enough? I was half paying attention to the run because I was pushing buttons.
He definitely pulled a solid run. He did some pretty big tricks, but unfortunately he didn't give all of them 100%, and he did get a couple minors and majors in there. So I think it'll be enough to add him a little bit, but not enough to push through into that top spot.
And I totally cut off that section of Trap Check's run, which I'm sorry, buddy. He did a rodeo at the bottom of the wave. So there you go. To a non-bodyboarder, to people on stream.
Frontside 3 shove into a rodeo flip in the flats, all the way across the flats. Does a nice little 360 to kind of recover into that huge DK roll rodeo flare that he loves doing, back into a rodeo all the way across the wave. He likes to take a little breather here and there, but throwing a huge 540 big spin in that corner pocket. Huge rodeo all the way to prone. Beautiful run for Daniel Trapchak.
Now I'm going to pull up the scores right here. As you can see, Tres is in first because he's got the most runs and the most amount of scores so far. With Daniel's score coming in, you should see the leaderboard fluctuate just a little bit and do a lot of moving around. But here's our third and final run starting right now. There we go. We got Joey going right now for his third and final run. Ooh, big old DK roll. All whiteboard, kind of a smart thing to have out here. I guess if you have a dark colored board out in this 100-degree heat, that thing's going to melt. That wax is going down. Look at the camaraderie at the top of the wave. That is awesome. We love to see the support for all the competitors and all the riders. But right now, with the scores coming in from Trapcheck's last run, he is now in first. And as we got Tres coming in right now, he will put it on his third and final run. And we'll see if he has enough score. Oh, it might be tricky. He needs a 9.9 to get him to 16 points, which puts him ahead of Daniel Trapcheck, who right now is at 15.9 points. So unfortunately, Joey, with his run score, doesn't have enough to catch second or third place in this heat, but he will be thrown into last chance qualifiers, and then they'll have to work their way back up to the podium. But for right now, do we think this run is solid enough? I don't think I've seen him fall off the wave, so this could be a run, get him some points, and maybe get him a little closer to Danny. He does need a 9.9 to get him into that 16 mark, which is where Danny's at in points right now, if you see right here. Oh, I keep cutting off Danny's run. Sorry, buddy. I'm doing all I can. Hopefully he watches this later tonight and yells at me. We did share a hotel room together, so I'm going to hear it. He's not going to be too happy with me.
Well,
Goodness.
smiles and cheers. Big happy guy, just flipping around, happy to be here.
And let me tell you, this kid can eat. There's more food in our fridge than I've seen at any tour stop. He's the littlest one here.
I think the problem is he can't eat and just he brings everything home with him.
Dude, last night at like midnight, he was still eating stuff. And I have a pizza in our fridge. And that'll be time for all of them. Now, if we throw up our scores right here, they will start to trickle in. We'll see who's advancing, but looks like Trace only got up to a 13 overall point score of 13.06. And unfortunately, I don't think that's enough with all of his runs to beat Daniel's 15.96. So Daniel will be going into the finals, and the other two are going into a last chance qualifier, so they'll have to work their way back up to get into the podium. But amazing riding nonetheless from these guys. This has been killer, amazing. I don't get how y'all can be that fast on that board. It's nuts. And I think we're we going into pro stand-up soon? Oh, last chance qualifiers coming up for pro boogie. Woo. So we'll see more pro bodyboarding. Thank goodness, because I'll be riding in the pro stand-up, and your boy is tired being in the heat all day. But let's go ahead, flip you guys back to the wave, and I'll give you back to an announcer who knows what they're doing, because I'm talking about food and cutting people's runs off. So enjoy. Again, thanks for all the support watching the live stream. Just comment if you can in the live chat. I'll be bouncing back and forth in the live chat. So if you guys have any questions about what's going on or any other events coming up, feel free to leave them. I'll be answering them. And let me know what you want to see in the live stream for the future ones. We've gotten some talk about music being in the background, and I will add that for tomorrow. But all the other live streams that we did, we've had people say to get rid of the music, and now that we don't have the music, we got more people saying they want the music back. So tomorrow, I promise you, we will have music lined up. That way, when nobody's talking and when I'm not talking, you can have some beautiful music. But let's throw it back to Andy, and we'll watch this LCQ for Pro Boogie Board.
Thank you, TK, for keeping it live and strong while we go down and do some social media down there. Make sure you guys continue to follow us along on Flowboarders. Make sure you guys tag us at Flowboarders as well, as the action is not done yet this afternoon. Last chance qualifier. This is where it starts to sting for these guys. Somebody is going to be going home and somebody be going on into the finals. This is where it is at. Joey Laurie out there going to work. West Palm Beach, Florida. Double. Getting that drop knee roll. Landing back down in that drop knee. Exactly what he needs to be doing out there for sure. He will. Nice roll and spin in the air. Less than 10 to go. Spin, roll, spin. He hubcaps it again all the way up to the top, as that will be time. Nicely done right there from Joey Laurie. Well, We are coming in with our next rider here. Jacob Salmarone going to go back in and go back to work. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Again, last chance qualifier. Only taking 2 out of this one and into the finals. We're going to spin, roll combo it right there. Up in that drop knee. Nice rodeo flip there, adding to his score. Do another drop knee roll there. Jacob getting it done. Oh, no, just losing that board and going out the back. You know what? Eli throwing that board back to him. They all love about this. The good sportsmanship here in the sport of flowboarding. It's always on display, and we absolutely love it. Less than 5 seconds to go. And he will spin it up to the top. Go for another drop knee roll. He is on top of it. And nicely done. We hope you guys are enjoying all the action out here for our live streaming here on our Flowrider YouTube page. Make sure you guys continue to follow along and subscribe to our page and channel. We're going to have lots of content coming out for you here over the next few months. Yanni coming in from the top of the wave. Gonna go to work. Nice prone spinner into a revert. Massive revert. Spin both direction there. Spinning it all the way back around. And then a nice prone spinner to continue on with his run. Spin rolls it up into that drop knee stance. Now in that drop knee position. Nice drop knee roll. Getting full front flip on that one. And then stayed in that drop knee to land himself a 1-8 shove into another 1-8 shove there. Almost trying to go for a late big spin. And a nice drop knee roll, continuing to add to his score, trying to put it on with coming up on less than 5 to go in his run. Flipping it out one more time there with that rodeo flip, and that will be time. Nice run right there from Yanni. That might be enough to put him through on this LCQ. So again, our pro bodyboarders out here on the wave fighting for it. The cash dough, the cash money, and the cash all on the line for these guys as they want to take home the top spot. And we want to see these guys throw down their best stuff for sure. As Trace Henry going back to work, one of the most unique riders out here in this division. Loves to throw things in a different perspective than we're normally used to seeing. And he will throw some awesome stuff right here, like he did an alley-oop, a rodeo flip. No one's doing that, going backside across the wave, throwing that rodeo flip and landing it back down into the flats. Nice 3 shove right there. And then back up to the top of the wave. Nice drop me roll back down into prone. Finished out with a prone spinner there, about 3, 2, and 1. And he will apocalypse roll just to finish it out, and that's what it's all about. Nicely done right there from Trace Henry. Joey Laurie back here on the wave, going to work. Nice drop knee rolls combo. And over here, he's coming up on that 20-second mark there. Going to work again. Last chance qualifier right now for round number 2. And these guys going to work here, trying to make their way in here. All the dough is on the line as these guys continue to push themselves further and further deep into these rounds. And it is going to be good. Joey Laurie with about, that'll be time right there. Nicely done, Joey Laurie out here from West Palm Beach, Florida. Jacob Salmarone doing work right there. Oh, revert. He was trying to fight his way through that revert. Couldn't get it all the way to go back around. And he's coming up on less than 10 seconds to go. Oh, just sinking that rail out the back, but nice spin roll recovery. He's going to try to hold on to it and out the side. Nicely done right there from Jacob Salmarone. Yanni out here trying to fight his way through his, I believe, third and final run here as these guys are throwing it down. Second runs right now. As Yanni still trying to fight through here. Again, we're looking for the riders move through. Oh, look like he was trying to do that. Big spin to stand up there, just going down. Less than 4 seconds left to go in his run. Little hand shove action into the shove action. Nice combo. Not sure if that's going to be enough yet or not, but you know what? These judges know exactly what they're doing here this weekend, and I'm glad I'm out here hanging out with you guys, watching all of the action out here, and these guys are throwing it down. Trace Henry up next, and this kid is definitely one to watch. Again, big-time tricks in both directions, and his amplitude is massive. Starts it off with a nice drop knee roll going across the wave there. And then we'll set back up. He'll find a 360 shove right into a drop knee roll. Nice combination of maneuvers right there. And then alley-oop rodeo flip, landing it back in that drop knee stance. Again, very difficult to do. And then a little shove action, almost a rail slide out the back there and able to hold on to it. And then a rodeo flip back down into prone. Looks like he's coming up on that 5-second mark here. Nice hubcap action into another hubcap, and that will be time right there. Trace Henry showing us how it's done. Nicely done right there from him. So Jackson Myers currently sitting down there in the 4th position with a 6.67, not too far off the leaderboard there. He definitely has what it takes to move into the next round. We have got a very stacked LCQ. If you guys are watching along on that stacked app, I even see riders right now. Eli Weeks up there checking his scores as Jackson Meyer out there with less than 5 seconds to go in his run. He will spin, roll back up into that drop knee, and finish out strong. Nicely done from OBX team rider Jackson Myers. Eli Weeks will get a chance to go to work here on his second run. Down into flats, rodeo flip down into prone, stomps right on top of it. Nicely done. He will spin, roll, spin. Nice hubcaps up into that drop knee stance. And again, drop knee stance, going back to work, going to the air, and nice drop knee roll there, landing it back down into the drop knee. Nice rodeo flip into prone, getting that hand extended away from the board, showing the judges he's got all the style, all the control out there. And we'll rodeo flip it back down into prone once again, checking that hand off the back there, but nice recovery with 2 and 1, and an overload to finish out his run. Nicely done. Give it up for Eli Weeks, doing a great job out there. So scores continue to roll in, and we have got a very close one here in this LCQ. I love it. I hope you guys are loving it as well. Eli Weeks goes to the top of the leaderboard with a 6.9. Trace Henry in second. Jackson Myers in third, and they are all separated by 0.2 of a point, and that's what that live scoring really shows these riders what it takes to go. Joey Laurie trying to go big here, making his pro debut, trying to be one of the top riders in the sport and one of the youngest riders out there in our pro division. Nice spin roll. Oh no, just lost his real estate out there, running out of room. And he's going to come up on that 5-second mark there. He's going to try to have to throw one more big trick in, 2 and 1, and that'll be time right there for Joey Laurie from West Palm Beach, Florida. Jacob Salmarone trying to finish out this run strong here. Less than 5 to go in his run. He's just going to ride it out. There's nothing wrong with that. Those guys have been battling out. It is exhausting doing the bodyboarding, but nicely done right there from Jacob Salmarone. But not to be outdone. The rider in blue, Yanni, going to get a chance to come back in, try to go back to work here. He would love to make his way into it. Currently sitting in that 4th position with a high score of a 5.63. He's going to need a 6.4 or better to advance and a 7.7 to take over that top spot. Not out of the realm, but he's definitely got his work cut out for him. But starting off with a nice big spin there and a shove at the top of the wave into a late 360 or a 360 roll into that drop knee roll. And we'll cut across, kicking off that back foot. A little rodeo buck action right there. So they do down there in Texas. Oh no, just going to go out the back. About 10 seconds to go in his run, and he's going to wave that one off. Oh. All right, so here we go. 40 seconds will go on the clock. Trace Henry will come back in. We'll see what he has in store for us. See what he can do. Again, currently sitting in second right now. Not a bad position in this last chance qualifier. He could take rig risk just like that. Going out the back. Missing the grab on that rodeo flip. But he's going to spin, roll, spin combo. That's the hubcap right there. Spin, roll up into the drop knee. And we'll cruise right around here. He's going to set up for a 5 shove right there in the corner. That is one way to get that board to rotate around. Oh, just going to push off the top of the wave. And that'll be time. Nicely done right there. Trace Henry throwing it down. And we'll see if he has enough for what it will take to move into that top spot. Currently sitting in second. But in third right now, we've got Mr. Jackson Myers going to work. Huge rodeo flip going all the way across the wave. Back to the air, spin, roll combo into that drop knee. And just continues to combo it up. Finding the big spin at the top of the wave. Into another rodeo flip there. Rodeo flip down into prone. He is getting it all linked back together. Spin, roll up into drop knee, into a drop knee roll, and a rodeo flip going across the wave there with less than 5 to go. Into another rodeo flip, into a big spin combo. Are you kidding me? That's what's up. Nicely done right there. Give it up for Jackson Myers. Eli Weeks will come in and go to work here. A overload down into the flats. Very risky maneuver there, and that's why he is currently sitting in that second position in this last chance qualifier. Wanting to go big. Nice rodeo flip back down into prone there. Cutting across, spin, roll, spin up into that drop knee. Nice rodeo flip going across. To another rodeo flip there with 3, 2, and 1. And that'll be time right there for Eli Weeks. Nicely done. And that'll wrap us up for our last chance qualifier. Congratulations to all those guys. They did a fantastic job. And that means coming at us next will be our pro women's round 1 seeding round. We'll see what they've got in store for us, and then that'll move us into our pro men's flowboarding, our last divisions of the day. So stick around. Lots more action coming up for you guys. Our pro women's flowboarding round 1 seeding up next. Alrighty, so we're getting ready to get our women's pro seating round in here. No one's going home. They're just going to get reseated going in to the rest of the activities here tomorrow. Don't forget to join us back here tomorrow as we're going to move in through our semifinals and finals all day long for the 2023 U.S. Float Tour National Championships right here at River Sport OKC. So don't go anywhere. Make sure you guys set yourselves a reminder. And of course, subscribe to our channel at the Flow Rider Inc. And as well as tag us and utilize that Flow Borders network. We would love to see you guys tune in from wherever you're on. Give us a shout, screen record it, let us know. We would love to see you guys get into that conversation and have some fun. So it looks like we are ready to go. We've got riders from all over the U.S. coming in here. We've got Maddie Anderson, Stephanie Lab, Lexi Barna, Sarah Scafone, and Monica Cafferty getting ready to take to the wave here in our women's pro division. Looking forward to it. Maddie Anderson coming out here from the Snohomish area up near Seattle, Washington. She is one to watch. She has been working on a ton of awesome riding. And Maddie, no stranger to the Flow Tour, has been around for a few years now. Starting off her run right there with a nice roast beef grab, grabbing that board in between her legs and a little tweaking out. Going for a front side 180 shove, getting that board to go around a front side rotation with a 180. Now going with the backside 180 shove there, a little 360 out of it. Nicely done. And we'll come up with less than about 10 seconds left to go. Into the 360 shove it there, finding a great rhythm here in her first run. And then looks like she has got her feet set up for that kick flip. Let's see what she's got. Oh, overcooked it just a little bit too much, but you know what? At least she's going for it. At least she's trying for it. Mad props out to you, Maddie. Nicely done. So our next rider coming out here from the Chicagoland area, we've got Stephanie Lab. And Stephanie, also no stranger to competitions. She is a professional figure skating judge as well as an ex-professional figure skater. She will drop in from the top, go to work here, and try to set it off. Goes right to work. Nice 1-8 shove. And then we'll set up at the top wave. Nice ollie, getting some amplitude on top of that. Really compressing those knees down, trying to drive that board up and off. Oh, trying for that shove. Just caught the front of that nose there. And we'll continue on. Nice little butt check. She'll find a 360 right into the fakie. She's got that as well. And then we'll go 3, 2, and 1. And that'll be time. And she'll do a nice pop-off ollie. Nice run right there from Stephanie Lab. Looking forward to seeing what she's got here in store for us on the rest. And getting high fives up from our next rider in the right. Lexi Barna will go to work here. And we'll see what she can do here on her first run. We already saw her early on in the Outlaw division trying to take on some of our semi-pro amateur men. But now she's out here in the professional women's division, where she is no stranger to wanting to take home that top spot. Would love to take home a national championship right here. Nice roast beef grab between the legs, getting that grab in and trying to get Steezy right there with a back one. Also getting that front side grab in there as well. Lexi, a part of the CCI sports crew. Huge shout out to them, doing an awesome job coaching the future of the sport out here. And Lexi, one of the top riders for them, doing a nice fakie at the top of the wave there. Staying heavy on those heels, getting that board to do a nice 180 shove it, and then loads herself up for a nice 360 shove it, and then into the 540 fakie at the top of the wave. Doing a great job with about 3 seconds to go here. 2 and 1, and that'll be time right there. Nicely done for Lexi on her first pass. But ready to go back in and ready to go back to work. Sarah Scafone, no stranger to the Flow Tour. I mean, almost every stop out there this year. Unfortunately, didn't see her at the North Myrtle Beach stop, but glad to see her back out here at River Sport OKC. She is a very talented rider. We call her the Surfing Barbie. Hope you guys will tag her and make sure you guys check out her on her Instagram account as well. As she goes right to work with a shove up at the top, one at the bottom, and then will find herself an alley-oop back one. Just trying to get that board up and off the water, trying to get as much air as she possibly can. And then we'll go for another 180 shove it down in the flats. 180 shove at the top of the wave. Making sure the judges saw that one. Again, tons of style, tons of control, even trying to get that front side grab there on that nose. And that'll be time right there. Great, solid first run. Nicely played right there from Sarah Scafone. Monica Cafferty comes out swinging with a 360 shove, another 360 shove across the wave into the fakie big spin, adding up her score, doing a great job here. Nice backside big into a fakie big at the top of the wave, just catching rail, but she's got about 20 seconds to go, and she will come in a little switch action here, resets herself, and is going to go right back to work here. She's got some great style and combos. She'll go for the 540 big spin, but couldn't get that full rotation around, so judges are going to have to mark down a minor on that one. But a nice shove going across the wave. Not a bad first pass right there from Monica Cafferty. So all the ladies have their first runs in the book, looking to back it up. Once again, we'll see what they have in store for us. And Maddie Anderson getting the thumbs up from the judges. Will drop in from the top of the wave. We'll see what she has in store for us. Butter slides it in, and here she goes. Run number 2 before we start heading into our best trick for our females. Nice little back one at the top of the wave. Just checking it out, making sure she's ready to go for the rest of her run. Oh, trying to set up for the big spin, but you know what? Nice save, nice recovery. Not a bad idea. 20 seconds to go. Still plenty of time to try to go back at it once again. This time we'll find that big spin. Great rotation on those shoulders and getting that board to rotate underneath her feet 180 degrees as she will load up once again into the 3 shove. You know what? Kick that back foot off, but that's all right. Nice recovery there with about less than 1 second to go. And that'll wrap up Maddie Anderson's run. Nicely done from her. Stephanie Lab getting the thumbs up from the judges, ready to drop back in. Again, coming out here from the Chicagoland area where she rides out at the Glendale Heights location, a great location. If you want to find a flow rider near you, all you got to do is check out flowrider.com and you can find out the nearest flow rider to get to. Get out there and ride the wave today. We'd love to see you at a future competition here. Stephanie's setting it up once again. It goes back to work. Nice 1-8 shove. Getting that fakie shove action in there. And then we'll set up the top of the wave. Another pop-off volley with about 3 seconds to go. And she'll 360 out. Spin it to win it. Nicely done right there from Stephanie Lab. Lexi will get a chance to go back to work here. She's going to come in, starting off her one with a nice back one. Lots of amplitude on that trick, getting that board way up and way off the water there. And will find herself a nice 1-8 shove to add to her score. And then we'll go right to work for that 540 fakie big spin at the top of the wave. Trying to bring up that degree of difficulty for these ladies here. Again, this is the seeding round. No one's going home. Just reseeding them for the finals tomorrow. Nice 3 shove right there from Lexi. Finding herself a great rhythm. Sets herself up. Finds the kickflip, and she's on top of it. And the crowd going nuts right there. And a roast beef grab to add it out. Nicely done. All smiles right there from Lexi Barna. Sarah Scafone getting a chance to go to work here. Nice backside ollie, getting the nose grab in there. Sarah riding for the Aqua Flow team. Huge shout out to Winfield Austin and his team. He does a great job getting new riders in the sport and getting the riders that he has on his team out here into all the competitions. And Sarah going to work. 3 shoves down in the flat. She'll stop right on top of it. I know she's going to be stoked on landing those 3 shoves with a nice back one there. And goes to work. Nice fakey big spin. Trying to finish out her run strong with 3, 2, and 1. And that'll be time. Nicely done right there from Sarah. And a great second pass from her. And that'll bring up the rider. Our top-seeded rider coming in next, Monica Caffrey. Going to get a chance to go back to work, and we'll see what she has in store for us. After that great first pass, now she knows there's a kickflip in there. She's got a kickflip in her book. We saw her land it earlier this afternoon in the Outlaw division in the best trick. But you know what? Best tricks are the game changer for sure. You never know what will happen in that best trick. We've seen riders go off. We've seen riders go goose egg. And that's the worst feeling in the world for any of these pro riders out there where they can't land one of their tricks in the best trick competition. But I can tell you the pressure is starting to build. Monica Cafferty gets the green light, starts to run right off the rip with a nice 360 shove it, trying to go risky with a 360 shove all the way across the wave there. And then going for the fakey big spin. Just a little butt check off, but you know what? Nice recovery. And then into a backside big spin up at the top of the wave. Into a 1-8 shove, 3 shove, front shove, and I bet she goes for the big spin combo here. Colin set it up. Oh, double pump here. 540 big spin. Called my bluff on that one. Nicely done with 3, 2, and 1. And that'll be time right there. Nicely done for Monica Cafferty as she'll finish out strong. And now we move into best trick. And we'll seat these ladies in to the final tomorrow. Not too far away from going into our pro divisions for our pro flowboarding. They will be up next. We've got round 1 coming up with Matt East, Luke Newman, Daniel Shropdeck. That will be highly contested. And can't wait to see what these guys will have in store. We'll all seat these guys through a quarterfinal. No one going home. Everyone else just goes into the last chance qualifier. And we'll see some more riders tomorrow when they throw it down for the semifinals. So make sure you guys tune back in tomorrow. The action's going to heat up even more. We're going to crank up the tunes. We're going to crank up the heat. And we're going to crank up the fun that we're out here having at OKC. If you guys are in the area, you want to come check it out, please make sure you do so. If not, make sure you just check it out on that live stream. Maddie Anderson's trying to start her run off with a kickflip, trying to go big with that first best trick on that one. Couldn't quite connect it, but you know what? She gets 3 shots at it. So we'll see what she has in store next up. Stephanie Lab will get a chance to get the thumbs up from the judges. And we'll see what she's got in store. Best trick time, these ladies only get 1 shot at a best trick. They get 3 best trick attempts. 3 shove butt check, but she's able to ride out of it, so the judges will score it. It may not score quite as high as she would have landed with no butt check, but you know what? Nonetheless, nicely done right there. Stephanie Lab get a score on the board. Lexi getting the thumbs up from the judges. We already got a kickflip in a run. That will score high. Get a kickflip here in best trick, and that could also score high. Couldn't quite get it up and off and get that full rotation, but that's all right. That's her first attempt. Sarah Scafone will get a shot here and see what she's got in store for us here. Looks like she will set up here. Go to work. 360 shove it and gets the stop in the landing right there. Stoked that she's got that in the book. Now she can go to work here. Once you get that first trick in, the next 2, you can fully send it if that's the best trick. But these ladies have got some serious tricks coming at us. Thumbs up from the judges. Spin. Yeah. 540 big spin. Rail slide, maybe? I'll let the judges be the side of that one. I loved it. I hope you guys are loving it as well. But That'll bring us back up to Maddie Anderson with our second best trick attempts. We'll see what they have in store for us. So she tried for the kickflip the first time. Looks like she might try for the kickflip again. She's got her feet set up for it. Let's see what she's got. Sets up. Oh, just clipped her front toe and just missing it. So Maddie's going to need a score on the next one for sure. Stephanie Lab with a butt check on that 3 shove. She's got potential chance here to get back up. We'll see what she's got. Here we go. Sets it up. 3 shove. This time and couldn't quite connect. Wanted to clean it up. That's all right. Well, she'll get one more shot at it. Lexi tried for the kickflip on the last attempt. Here's second attempt. We'll see what she's got in store for us. She'll find a 3 shove and stomps that one with ease. That will put a score on the board for us. So right now, best trick on the board for everyone going across would be the 540 big spin, I believe, that Monica threw. Everyone else has got a 3 shove to add to their score. Sarah Scafone getting the thumbs up with a 3 shove, a successful 3 shove on her first attempt. So she's able to go a little bit crazier here on attempt number 2. Let's see what she's got. As she sets up for it on the left side of the wave, 360s around, 540 fakie big spin, and that will do it. Not sure if that's going to be enough to knock Monica's 540 big spin off, but we'll let the judges be the side of that one. As Monica back in here for best trick attempt number 2, and we'll see what she can do for us here. Thumbs up. And she'll grab the kickflip. Oh, and able to ride out of it. That will definitely shoot her score up to the top of the leaderboard for sure. Her and Lexi are going to be neck and neck with both kickflips now. So third and final best trick attempt here for our pro women's flowboarding division. Again, our pro men's flowboarding up next with heat number 1. And we've got a very stacked one coming at us. We're going to have our Matt East, Luke Newman, and Daniel Chopchek up next. So stick around. Our professional flowboarders quarterfinals are up next. Maddie's going to set up and attempt for that kickflip once again. Oh, it had great rotation on it and just couldn't get both feet on top of it, but nicely done right there from Maddie Anderson. We'll see her again tomorrow in the last chance qualifiers. Stephanie Lab back in. She does have that butt check 360. Shove it. We'll see if she tries to clean that. Shove it up one more time. 3 shove. Just got that front foot over the top of the board and going down. So she's got a 360 shove on her score. We'll see what the judges have to say about that one. Lexi in, getting the thumbs up. Looks like she's going to go right to work, right for that kickflip. Let's see what she's got in store. Kickflip and stomps the landing. Absolutely crushed it. All smiles right there. That's exactly what it's going to take home that national championship. A kickflip in your run and a kickflip for best trick. Nicely done. Give it up for Lexi Barna. So Sarah will get the clearance to jump back in. We're down to 2 more riders left here in this women's pro seating division. Sets up for the kickflip. She didn't have anything to lose for it. Nicely done right there from Scara Scafone. Did a nice job just going ahead, throw that kickflip attempt out there. Our last rider here in our pro women's division for our seeding round, we'll go to Monica Cafferty. Monica with a kickflip in the last best trick attempt. We'll see if she tries to better that, make sure that landing is clean and proper. Let's see what she's got in store for us. And missing that kickflip attempt. That'll wrap us up right there for our pro women's bodyboarding, or full women's flowboarding seeding round. That's going to move us into our pro men's flowboarding round one. We've got 4 heats left to go. Stick around. We've got lots more action. We're going to give round one, heat number 1, a chance to warm up. And we'll be right back with you guys here in just a moment.
I gotta get film.
This is a heat with three. I don't understand why it changes every time. It confuses the fuck out of me.
All right, it looks like we are done with our 5 minutes.
And they'll just
Make it a quick one. Make it a quickie.
tomorrow we'll remind them no one on the blue unless you're riding. Fucking annoying.
Reminder: all riders not riding.
They've been on there all day, bro. Everyone's like been sitting. We can have another meeting tomorrow. I don't want to feel like we're.
All right, let's go. All righty, looks like we are all set and ready to go. First off, in our men's flowboard quarterfinals, Matt East goes with that little backside 180 ollie. That's a bigger one. Goes with a nice little fakey big spin there. Into a 360 shove it. Oh, just catching that back edge. Matt got about 10 seconds left in his run. Less than 5 to go. Oh, goes for that 360 flip. Cannot quite connect. That'll be time for Matt East on his first run. Next up on the wave, we got Luke Newman. Goes and starts it off with a 540 shove it. Right into that backside 180 ollie. Into the 360 shove it. Into a backside big spin. Right into a 180 shove it. Halfway through his run. Varial flip just coming unglued right behind him. Gonna have to kick off the board. Luke's got about 10 seconds left in his run. And he says, I'm good with that. All right, first run coming in for Daniel Trapchek. Starting us off with a 360 shove it. Right into a fakey big spin all the way up in the corner pocket. Going with that backside 180 ollie. DT throwing the fast plant down. Halfway through his run. Goes with a backside big spin. Right into the varial flip. Going all the way across the wave. Nice backside 360 ollie. 2, 1. Goes with a 540 big spin right at the end of time. Solid first run there for Daniel Trapchek. All right, run number 2, Matt East. Goes with a nice backside 180 ollie. Pops it around with a fakey big spin. 360 shove it. Oh, goes for the varial flip just because a little bit underneath his body. Still got about 15 seconds left. Goes for the kickflip. Stomps on top of that. 5 seconds left in his run. Goes for the backside flip. Stomps on that. 2 and 1. That will be time there for Matt East. Next up, Luke Newman. 540, shove it. Oh, going with a 360 flip. Nice backside big spin right into an ollie halfway through his run. Into the kick flip, stomping on down there. Goes a nice backside 180 ollie right into a 1-8 shove, into a backside 180, into a 360 shove it. 5 seconds left on the clock. Nice fast plant right into a shove it, and time for Luke Newman there on his first or second run.
What was the major on? What trick was the major on?
On his? Burial flip? Bad. All right, second run time coming up. Daniel Tropchek. Daniel popping on in, going right to work. Backside 180 with a grab, right into a fakey big spin. Oh, just could not quite connect on that fast plant. He's going to get Luke's board. Right into that 360 shove it. Definitely not the board he's used to, but goes right into the big flip. Less than 10 to go for DTE. Right into the 360 flip. Just a little bit on the backside there. Goes for the 540 big spin. And that'll be time there for Daniel Tropchek. All right, we are into the best trick portion of our first heat here in our pro men's division. Matt East starting us off here. Oh, goes for that 360 kickflip. Could not quite connect. That'll bring up Luke Newman. Goes right into it. He hits that 360 flip. All right. Oh, Daniel going for the same trick, but he's going to try to throw it from all the way from one side of the wave to the other, trying to give it a little distance. Just cannot quite connect. Back up to the top of the order, Matt East. Oh, he's going to go and try to go and make a big flip out of that one. Just can't quite get that footing down on the landing. That'll bring us right in. Luke Newman, ready to go whenever you are, buddy. Yep. Oh, Luke going for that double kickflip. We've seen him working on that for the last few days. He knows he's got a solid score down, so he can go for it. Oh, DT going for the 540 big flip, getting a little squirrely on the landing. Still goes and keeps his feet on top of that board. All right, last and final best trick attempt for Matt East. Oh, goes for the big flip. Gets it this time. Stomping on top of that one. All right, Luke Newman, third and final best trick attempt. Oh, goes for it again. Just couldn't quite get the flick on that double kick flip. But we'll be looking to see him go that later on, hopefully, as Daniel Tropchek comes on in for his third and final best trick attempt. All right, whenever you're ready, Daniel. Oh, goes for the blizzard flip. That 360 rotation with a kickflip in it, but just cannot quite connect. Let's give it up for our quarterfinal Heat 1 in the Pro Flowboard division. Heat number 2, you guys are up. You will have 5 minutes for practice here. And your time will start right now. Heat number 2, 5 minutes of practice. Go ahead and get it.
Seth, we'll be done at like 6:15. 6:20ish.
Robert, I need your scores. I know. I gotta put in my last one.
All right, and we are ready to go. Scott Callan's going right to work with that 360 flip. Nice little ollie there. Backside big spin. Goes to that switch frontside big spin. Oh, right into the varial. Little bit of a check down there, but it's okay. He's right up on the board. Less than 10 to go. Oh, goes for the backside big flip. Just coming unglued from his board. He'll be looking to go and clean that up in his next run. Still a solid first run there for Scott. All right, next up, Nate Murray goes right into it with a nice 360 shove it. Ollie's over the wake. Nice backside big spin. Setting up in the switch stance. Switch kick flip. Switch 360 shove it. Rotates it back around. Switch front side shove. 10 seconds left in his run. Goes for that switch, big spin, checks it a little bit down there. Less than 5 to go here. Goes for the varial flip. Another minor check down, but that'll be time there for Nate Murray. Next up, coming on into the wave, we got TK Barreto. TK going huge with that ollie going across the top of the wake. Nice with that steezy out grab there. Getting some full extension. Nice backside snailfish. Well, halfway through his run. Oh, there we go with a nice backhand grab there on the backside. 10 seconds left in his run. Oh, goes for the shove it, big spin grab. Just cannot quite connect it. 2 and 1. That will be time there for TK on his first run. All right, back up to the top of the order. Scott Callan starting us off. 360 shove it. Kick flip down in the flats. Another minor falter there, checking it down. Gets the varial flip this time. Right into that backside big spin. Toss it off into the switch stance. Switch front side big spin. Varial heel flip down in the flats. Less than 10 to go for Scott. There we go. Gets the big flip there. 2 and 1. That'll be time there for Scott Callens. Solid run there for Scott. All right, back on the wave. Nate Murray. Starting us off. Regular foot. Hitting that nice 360 shove it going across the top of the wing. Nice backside big spin into his switch stance. Switch kick flip. Switch front side big spin. Halfway through his run. Varial flip. 360 flip. Less than 10 seconds to go for Murray. 5 seconds left. 2 and 1. Hitting that backside 180 ollie right at the end of time. Solid run there for Nate Murray. All right, back up on the wave. TK Barreto starting us off with a nice little steezy grab there, going across the top of the wake. Nice backside melon grab. Steezing out that 1/8 of it. Halfway through his run. Nice backside big spin. Goes with a haymaker. 5 seconds left in his run. Gets that backside big spin with the grab. As time expires, solid run there for TK. All right, and that means we are going into our best trick portion. Starting us off here, best trick number 1, Scott Callens. Goes for the front side flip, sticks it nice and clean. Solid first run there for Scott. All right, next up, Nate Murray in his switch stance. Goes with a switch, varial heel. These guys are putting down all the stops right now. Oh, TK goes for the switch. Varial heel going across the wave. Minor check down on that, so it is going to affect his score just a little bit. These guys know that the cleanest tricks are going to be the ones that give them the best scores. Scott Callens coming back in. Oh, he goes for the front foot impossible. Nails it clean. These guys are throwing out all the stops right now. Nate Murray coming back in. Run number 2 for his best trick portion. Oh, it's going for a switch frontside flip. That'd have been insane. That we're on number two of best trick. TK up and riding in our switch stance right now. Oh, goes again for that switch. Very hill going across the wave. Just cannot quite connect. We are on to third and final best trick attempts here in our men's quarterfinal, heat number 2. Scott's already put down 2 bangers. Oh, he's going for a double backside flip. That would have been pretty insane. Let's give it up for Scott Callens. Third and final best trick attempt. Nate Murray. Oh, went for the switch 360 flip. Just cannot quite connect. Let's give it up for Nate Murray. All right, TK Barreto
we go. Switch, varial heel going across the link. Let's give it up for TK Barreto. And that will be our final best trick attempts here for heat number 2. Heat number 3, JJ Rexdale, Joel Stevens, and Nate Newman. You guys are on the clock. 5 minutes of practice.
5-minute practice.
There you go, my score right there with y'all's.
He was catching a Pokemon during the last heat.
Yeah.
Came out well. Dude, could we link the Flowrider website to the live stream? Like, you know on the bottom where it says Flow Tour 23? Could you embed the Flowrider website? Because my thought is like, if you can, if then you can go in and you can be like, look at all the click-through rates of Flowrider Inc.
have to include Seal on that one.
Or just like a www, like a hyperlink.
I guess Gaetan sent Josh a message. Josh A. Which one?
Born ready.
All right. Looks like we are all set to go. Quarterfinal, heat number 3 in our pro men's flowboard. JJ Ragsdale starting us off going all the way for a 540 shove it. 1-8 shove it there. Right into a 360 shove it. Oh, goes for the varial flip. Just can't quite keep it on the heel edge. Halfway through his run, though. Alley-oop, backside 180 ollie. Oh, goes for the kickflip. Just gets it caught on the toes. Less than 5 seconds to go for JJ. Hits that 360 flip right at the buzzer. And that'll be time for JJ Ragsdale's first run.
Well, he had a major and a minor. Yeah. I could go probably a little lower, like a 4.0. But he didn't really like. His feet and the board didn't separate.
All right, next up on the wave, Joel Stevens. Joel starting on in, fakey big spin into another fakey big spin combo. Nice backside 180 ollie, getting some amplitude on that. 360 shove it, going across the wake. 540 big spin. 540 shove it there for Joel. Less than 10 to go. Goes with another fakey big spin into a backside 180. 2 and 1. That'll be time there for Joel Stevens. Solid first run there for Joel.
What's that? What time does everything close downstairs? 6? Okay. No, I was just wondering if you wanted us to turn off the wave completely or keep it running after the contest is over until you guys are closed. Okay, cool.
All right, last but not least, Nate Newman starting us off right away with a kick flip down in the flats. Goes right into that 360 shove it, going all the way across the wake. Right into a big spin, into a backside 180 ollie. Varial flip in the flats on the other side, showing he's got control over all parts of this wave. Backside 180 with a roast beef grab. 360 shove it, less than 10 seconds to go. 360 flip, 2 and 1. Ollies it out. Nice solid run there from Nate Newman. All right, all set. Run number 2. JJ Ragsdale starting us off, hitting that varial flip. Goes right into a 360 shove it. Into a nice floaty backside 180 ollie. Right into a 1/8 shove it, into a backside big spin. A little minor check there. Halfway through his run. Goes for that backside shove it. It's the kickflip this time. Oh, 360 flip. Just a minor falter there. 2 and 1. That'll be time for JJ Ragsdale.
Joel Stevens starting us off with that big spin combo. Backside 360 shove it. 540 big spin. Halfway through his run. Kicking it out with a nice little judo. Hiya! Varial flip. Another fakey big spin. 3, 2, and 1. That'll be time there for Joel Stevens. Nate Newman starting us off 540 shove it into a varial flip. Oh, goes for that alley-oop backside double kickflip. He said, I already got a big run in there. I might as well go for the gusto. Nate still got 15 seconds left. Might just use this time to try and practice that a little bit. But he says, nope, I'm going to go for the backside alley-oop big flip. Tries to combo it up, ends up doing a body varial with a high kick in the middle. And that'll be time there for Nate Newman. Yeah. Doink. All right, we are on to the best trick portion in our third quarterfinal heat. Oh, JJ looks like he was going for that 360 flip, just could not quite get the flick on the board. That means we are going to be going into Joel Stevens. Joel starting us off with a nice clean varial flip. Getting a score on the board. All right, back on the wave. Oh, Nate going for that huge 3-flip run all across the wave. Just getting that board a little bit too far out in front of him. That means next up, JJ Ragsdale. Hey, there we go. Got that tray flip down now. Nice solid work there for JJ. Oh, Joel Stevens going for that varial flip with the indie grab. Snagging that thing out of the air. Oh, Nate Newman throwing that tray flip, that big flip. Getting a little squirrely on the landing. Still pulling it off. All right, third and final best trick attempts. Oh, JJ going for that alley-oop. Backside 360 flip. Just cannot quite connect. That means we are going to our next rider, Joel Stevens. Oh, Joel going for the disco flip. Just catching a little bit of an edge. Going down with his hands. All right, last up, last and final best trick attempt. Nate Newman, 6-3 flip right there. And that will be the end of our quarterfinals here. Again, each of these quarterfinals, we have one person going directly into the semis. We will be having our LCQ coming up here shortly. So once we get all the scores tabulated, we will give you that order for that LCQ. So please stay on over here by the wave. We will let you know here shortly what the order is and who will be riding.
Room downstairs. When you enter, there's like one room with lockers in it. They're to the right.
All right, and we are all set to go. First run here of this last chance qualifier for our pro men's final. Oh, JJ just cannot quite connect on that one. He's going to go and steal a board. He's going to pop on in. Nice 360 shove it. Backside 540 big spin. Hits a kickflip. Oh, hits an aerial flip. Still got about 10 seconds left in his run. Nice 360 shove it. Backside big spin. 2, 1. Hits a shove it right at the end, and that'll be time there for JJ Ragsdale. All right, next up on the wave, TK Barreto. TK starting us off with a nice floaty ollie going right across the wake. Nice little backside grab on that 180 ollie. Going for the nice steezy shove it halfway through his run. Nice little backside big spin with a grab. TK going a huge backside flip going across the wave. Less than 5 seconds to go. He goes with a switch backside 180 to finish it off, and that'll be time for TK. Next up, we got Matt East. Matt starting us off with a backside 180 ollie. Stops it around with a fakey big spin. Oh, goes for the 360 shove it. Just cannot quite keep it on his feet. Hits that varial flip, less than 10 to go. Goes for the backside flip, 2, 1, and that will be time there for Matt East.
White. White.
Yo.
Freaking Joel's been judging all day.
Joel Stevens will be next. Joel starting us off right into the fakey big spin, into another big spin combo. Goes with a huge ollie with an indie grab. Nice 360 shove it, getting lots of amplitude going up on the top of that wave. Backside 540 big spin. Oh, goes for the 540 shove it, just coming unglued. Less than 10 to go. 5 seconds left. 2, 1. Goes with a nice little nose grab. Still got a floater, though. All right, back up on the wave. We got Nate Murray. Nate's going to start us out with a nice clean 360 shove it. Goes into the front side 180 shove it. Backside big spin. Toss it into a switch stance. Oh, goes for the switch kickflip. Just catches a toenail. Still about halfway through his run, though. Goes for that 360 flip. Less than 5 to go. Varial flip down in the flats. 2, 1, and that will be time there for Nate Murray. All these guys are right next to each other.
Who's dark blue? Whoever's dark blue is winning that. That's TK. With nothing.
All right, Luke Newman starting us off. 540 shove it into a 360 shove. Into a backside big spin. Little backside 180 ollie there. Oh, goes for the kickflip. Just catches a little bit of his heel. Still got plenty of time, though. Goes for that 360 flip. Less than 10 to go. Varial flip. Shove it right at the end of time, and that'll be time there for Luke Newman's first run. Back up to the top of the order. It's final run time. JJ Ragsdale starting us off Gets that varial flip, a little sketchy on the landing. Pulls it back around, hits that 360 shove it. Hits that 360 flip there. Goes for that 540 big spin. Oh, keeps it on his feet. Backside 180 ollie. 1-8 shove it. Oh, goes for that backside big spin. Just could not quite get it. Oh, and that's going to be, unfortunately, right with less than 5. He'll probably not be able to recover from that, and that will be time for JJ Ragsdale. All right, next up, TK Barreto. TK starting off with a big, huge melon grab there. Nice stalefish grab on that backside 180. Goes for the backside flip. Little minor hand check there. Oh, goes for the haymaker going across the wave. Oh, goes for the varial flip going across the wave there. Less than 5 to go. 2 and 1. That'll be the end for TK. All right, back up on the wave. Matt East. Again, we got our top 3 competitors out of this LCQ going to go ahead and join our other 3 that have already secured a spot in the semifinals tomorrow. Matt East goes with that backside big spin. Loading up, gets the varial flip. Halfway through his run. Goes for the kick flip, stomps on down on that. Oh, goes for the backside flip, just gets a little bit too heavy on the toes. About 5 seconds left. Let's see what he can finish off with. 2, 1, and that will be time there for Matt East. Little tray flip at the end of time, just a little bit after, but that's a little practice run there for his best trick. All right, next up on the wave, we got Joel Stevens ready to go. Starting it off, going right into that fakey big spin, going right into a big spin combo. Going a nice, huge indie grab ollie right there. 360 shove it. Nice varial flip there for Joel. Another fakey big spin. Less than 10 seconds to go here for Joel. Oh, just quite couldn't keep his feet on the board there after kicking it out. 2, 1. Little ollie north there down in the flats. And that'll be Joel's second run. Back up onto the wave. Next coming in, Nate Murray. Starting us off on the right side. Goes right to work with a 360 shove it. Right into a huge backside big spin. Going all the way to the top of the wave for that one. Stomping on that switch kickflip. Switch 360 shove it. Switch front side 180 shove it. Switch backside big spin. Nate got 10 seconds left hitting that varial flip. Goes a nice backside 180 ollie, 2-1, and that will be time there for Nate Murray. Solid run there for Nate. Hey, somebody put down a score. Yay. All right, this is our last and final run score of the day. Luke Newman, ready to go. Thumbs up from the judges. Starts it off with a 360 shove it into a 1-8 shove combo into a 540 shove it. Goes to that 360 flip. Halfway through Luke's run, backside big spin into a backside 180 ollie. Varial flip. 10 seconds left. Another backside 180 into another backside 180, right into a big spin into a 360 shove it, 1-8 shove it combo all the way right to the end of time. And that'll be a solid run there for Luke Newman. All right, with those runs completed, we are now on to the best trick portion. JJ Ragsdale. Oh, goes for that alley-oop tray flip. You can hear a knee slapper on that one. Sounded like it hurt from up here. That means we are going up to the left side of the wave. TK Barreto. Whenever you are ready, good sir. He's going to pop it on over into his switch stance. Switch varial heel, just coming a little unglued on the heel side edge. That means up next is going to be Matt East coming on into the wave. Whenever you are ready, good sir. There we go, Matt hitting a nice, clean 360 flip. That is going to bring up Joel Stevens. Thumbs up from the judges whenever you are ready, Joel. Joel going to hit that nice varial flip right there. That's going to bring up Nate Murray. First attempt of our best trick portion. Nate's going to go for that switch varial heel, just getting a little nose heavy, popping off of the front side of that board. That means onto our final rider here in the best trick of our first trick is going to be Luke Newman. He's going to go for his 360 flip and nail that one right away. No, well, that's Murray. Or no, that's Matt East, yeah. All right, second attempt here for our.
That when that happened. No, guys, because Always dies during the final.
Ending! Ending! I got no mic, so watch.
We're good to go. Oh, TK going for the switch. Look like a switch disco flip there. Just cannot quite connect. That means up next is going to be Matt East. Oh, Matt goes with a 540 big flip. Decides to really go and throw down all the stops on that one. And back up on the wave, we got Joel Stevens. Oh, Joel looks like he's going for a backside flip with a grab. Trying to go and show the judges he's going to be able to throw some interesting combinations there. He knows that these guys are throwing down all the stops, and he's got to pull something out of the bag to try to go and get into this semifinal tomorrow. We got Nate Murray coming on in, second run attempt, or second best trick attempt. There we go. Nate Murray stomping on down that switch varial heel. Back up on the wave, we got Luke Newman. Oh, he's going for that double kickflip and just cannot quite get that last 180 rotation of the board. So he's looking to go ahead and try to get the biggest tricks he can get out of there. And we are on to the final best trick attempts. JJ Ragsdale. Oh, goes for the disco flip, just can't quite connect, and that will be our third best trick there for JJ. Just could not quite connect onto any of his best trick attempts. That will bring up our third and final best trick attempt for TK Barreto. There we go. Oh, TK got the switch varial heel going across, but he just had that minor falter, getting a little bit too far back on his heels. So unfortunately, that is going to go and deduct his score a little bit. That means we are going to be going up to Matt East up on the wave. He's got a solid trick in his books. Let's see what he's going to go and throw here on best trick number 3. Oh, goes for the disco flip, just cannot quite connect, and that'll be the third best trick there for Matt East. And that will bring up Joel Stevens. Joel setting it up, left side, goes for the disco flip, hits it. Nice and clean, solid trick there for Joel. And back up on the wave, we got Nate Murray setting up in his switch stance. Oh, it looks like he was going to go for the switch 360 flip, just caught a heel on the way around. And that is going to bring us up to our final competitor here. So Luke Newman, our final competitor here, is going to be going for his best trick attempt. Oh, he goes for the double kickflip again, but just cannot quite connect. And that will be our final best trick attempts here. So we will be tallying up those scores. We'll be getting back to you guys here shortly, right here at Riversport OKC. So we'll be taking a short little break, and we'll go ahead and conclude our day here at Riversport OKC here in just a moment.
Yeah, we're good. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
All right, guys, it's been one heck of a day. It's been a long day. We are here. Finally.
We made it. We're on the
We made
Jumbotron,
it.
bro.
We made it. See,
We're on the Jumbotron.
we are on the Jumbotron. Like, wow.
Live stream at home. 2023 National Flowboarding Championships out here at Riversport OKC. We had an absolute epic day. It's like we blinked. We were doing the recap this morning, and we're already finished.
I mean, we literally did the recap. We went through the whole entire day, and it was like a blur.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it's just like 10 minutes ago we were doing, like, men's bodyboarding.
Yeah. Exciting action all the way around. We had great riders. We saw riders get eliminated by narrowest of margins, some of the closest we've seen all season. We had riders show up, show down, throw down. I mean, it was a great time.
I mean, come on. Like, there are some of these ones that went into the LCQs that you could have just literally thrown 7 names into a hat and said, here's one of them.
Yeah.
They win. So, I mean, these guys have definitely shown that they have upped their progression day by day. Like, especially this guy walking through the screen, TK, you know, he's been having a heck of a night today.
Yeah. you were able to judge on the last panel for the pro flowboarders. You saw Scott Callens throw that front foot impossible.
I mean,
that was insane.
That was insane. Remember when we did the recap? We were talking about it.
Yeah.
Like we said,
he's got technical
Scott
traits.
hasn't been here all season, but he came in here with a fury.
Yeah.
He wanted to throw down, and he's known that, hey, it's always been the best trick sometimes. He's been really great at getting those runs in, and he nailed that best trick to even let nobody say anything bad about it.
And also another surprise favorite, kind of come out, but a veteran of the sport nonetheless. Matt East coming out 540 big flip, and not only did he land it once, he landed in that LCQ2 or whatever it is.
The LC.
I got too many words and vowels going back together.
It's been a long.
But Matt East throwing the 540 big flip, that was absolutely epic
That was
as
great.
well.
That was great to see from Matt East.
And
it really
that's
was.
Just day one. We still have a full second day, and tomorrow is semifinals and finals.
We get to do this again.
Yes.
And then we even get more riders because you got to remember, we didn't even have our youth and our juniors division.
They didn't get a chance to go out there yet.
We still got them to ride tomorrow. So we're just adding on a whole nother group of people that are going to be going against everybody.
We've got 21 heats going down tomorrow. Stay tuned. Come back to live action. We're going to kick off practice. I believe the same time.
Yeah,
I think we're going to go
same time tomorrow.
9 a.m. for practice till 11. We'll start hopping back on the live stream probably around about 10:30. Make sure you guys tune back in. We're going to have a lot of fun tomorrow as well. Check out all the interviews. Check out Flowboarders content. And as always, stay tuned. We're going to have a lot more to come for you guys. Day number 2 tomorrow for 2023 U.S. Flow Tour National Championships right here at River OKC.